Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Europa Universalis 4. I'm your host, Kai. And today we're going to continue for our hunt for 2 achievements. One, which would be pretty easy. We just got to take Dublin right there. Not a big deal. But the hardest one is basically winning the Protestant League War, which we should have 0 issues doing at this point because Protestant has started to spread. We do need to get some Protestant HRE members so we can trigger the League War. We will assist the Protestant League, make sure they stay weak and tiny, and then we will crush them after the war, forcing them to switch over to our religion and then seize control of the throne of the empire and restore the Holy Roman Empire. Unfortunately, even though we have the electors to win the election, due to the fact that we are not Catholic, I do believe we will not get this, but we're at a great position. Austria is barely anything anymore. They've got several allies, but all of them are small nations. And we do have some missions to conquer this. Our goal is to defeat Austria, take these lands for ourselves, which unfortunately means we're going to have to take this from Hungary, make them mad, and then we got to also get our trade power to 20% in Krakow. So we're going to have to figure out a way to make this even better, because in order to complete this and become the Great Moravia, we will need to do that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm sure we can get through that. We are also going to become the Bohemian Commonwealth soon. We got to get our army tradition to 60, and we also have to get some of the Ottoman lands. This is where it gets tricky because at some point we will have to go to war with the Ottomans. It is inevitable. We got permanent claims on everything. Ottomans were never a permanent ally, but we needed to wait until then. Once the dust has settled, once everything is done, we will then finish this mission tree and switch over to Austria to further boost our power. And then we will change again. That's kind of maybe the long-term goal, or we may not. It's up in the air, but we're going to make our final goal once we become emperor is form the HRE, and also make sure everybody has a site. So, as you can see, we've came a long ways from just a couple provinces back in 1444. Let's dive into this and kick some ass. So, if you are new on X or Twitch, definitely follow me. Consider following me. I'm also on YouTube. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. And let's kick some ass. All right, sending this guy back to this area as we are out of bounds on that side. We have troops poised here because we were also going to jump France while we're waiting for more conversions because we can't really do anything else. And then we are going to bully Muscovy, who's allied to England, so we can force Muscovy to give us Dublin, and then we should have that achievement. Spain is going to be one of our next big goals, and we are going to go after them soon. We can release Aragon, but we're going to do that once it's time to go after Spain to reduce aggressive expansion, make things nice. Styria is another one that we'll probably release at some point to reduce aggressive expansion on Austria. That way we aren't taking the full blunt of everything. But as it stands right now, we are very high in relations because we're allied to Sweden and the Ottoman Empire and Trier, so we could get some more strength. Wolgast is ready to be Diplo next for 113. Since it's going to be a little bit longer before we can do much of any type of war, I'm going to say it's safe to go ahead and Diplo annex him, because I have no intentions of going anywhere else that would free us a slot. So we're going to go ahead and absorb him into our beautiful empire. In addition to that, we're going to go ahead and pick up, let me find it here, noble integration policy, because I want to keep our Diplo reputation as high as we can. So we got that locked in, and we should still be good to drop it when we don't need it. And hello, D Point. Okay, so we got everything set up here. Our hostility map is pretty clear. I mean, there's a few that are in their teens and 20s, so we won't be able to push too hard without risking massive coalition. Don't want to do that. What do I think about Battlefield 6? Not sure. I really haven't. I've seen it, but I have not played first-person shooters in, like, well, I don't really consider 7 Days to Die that. I haven't played in first-person shooters in probably since Battlefield 2, maybe? Maybe? Something like that. I got out of the whole genre. You got a Timu hat. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, let's go ahead and go to war with France. They're also in kind of trouble. Like to return those. Maybe, yeah, let's do that. That's cheaper. And we'll call in Trier because why not? This war is going to be very quick. Unfortunately, I'm not going to force them to change their religion. Ottomans said they don't want to jump in now. Imagine that. It brings you pain. Well, sorry, it brings you pain. We are not going to convert any more countries, though, to our religion because we need some Protestants for this League War to truly fire. And then we can cut across here, get back to our mainland. There was a disturbance in the forest. You had a Timu hat. I'm gonna go siege Paris. And looks like Brandenburg's doing work. Come down here. I'll split the army. I'll help him out. Split the army. Come down here. Is with France in the New World, probably. We got Prime Grade Real Cell. He's attacked and nope. Okay, he must be in the New World. Even better. Even better. That's the main thing. Take him when he's just take him out when you can, fast as you can. I don't want to waste military points to burn down any forts. This will be a very, very quick war. These guys really ain't gonna be able to do anything. Yeah, this is all Bohemian country. All right, Paris has fallen. Easy enough. Move on to the next conquest. I gotta waste my time on that. Another fort down. I purposely am not keeping our stacks together because I don't want to have attrition too much. I want to build my military power back up to its highest point. So if we can do that, that's just gravy. And then over here, I need to also prep something. So let's make sure and get as much trade squeezed out as I can. We got the Siege of Liege. Well, I guess we'll go into debt for now. We'll make him pay it and back taxes. It works. He's already my religion. I'm not going to bother, but I am going to make him transfer trade power. Done. Then we'll go on to the next crusade. There is no point in beating up Liege any further. Besides, I need to make sure I have some subjects for the new Holy Roman Empire when we get to that point. Well, England's on fire. That works. And Berg is out of commission. Very, very quick war. Hey, they're not Hussites. Damn it, Frederick. What the hell? I actually do really like the buffs that the religion has. That war score is nice. All right, most of France's allies are done. We got Lorraine and Saluzzo, which maybe I'll take Saluzzo. I don't know. Oh, there's France's army. Well, you know what? Let's bring our forces together and play with France a little bit. Which way he's going? He's going to Auvergne. We're gonna pull back on purpose. No problem, Frederick. You have a wonderful night. Because they would have hills. I don't really want to waste too much manpower on them. I mean, we've already taken down most of their stuff. Oh, good. Walls are down. And should be close to paying off our debt. And since when did I have 3 guys out here? Well, we'll bring them into the fold. Oh, that's right, because we took that territory. We have enough to state it. It's actually not that worth that much. We'll leave it. We'll partial state it. Partial state's fine. And then we'll go and pay off our debt. Okay, that's fallen. We're gonna move down here. Just kind of setting ourselves up. Looks like Portugal's fighting France too. Everybody wants to fight France. I'm good with fighting France, even. So he's got a nice stack of troops. Oh, Lorraine's defeated. Lorraine, I want you to go ahead and give me money, reps, trade power. We're like the Holy Roman Empire tax collectors. We're just going around collecting tax, beating everybody up, taking their money. I'm gonna go ahead and siege this one down real fast. We get some war score back. There we go. I mean, France is all but defeated at this point. All right, let's see if we can close out this war pretty quick. I want to return all that land. And if we grab that, that allows us to cut right across here back to our land. Then I want to take those two, so we have full control of all our territory in that area. That is going to upset some people. Don't really care if they're too upset beside themselves for what we did. Unless this is cheaper. Nope, that's worse. Because I would like to be able to get across whenever we need to. This would allow us to make that land bridge. Is that cheaper? Nope. That's cheaper, but we got a ford here. We could cancel the money. Actually, that's probably better. I don't have to worry about everybody being all pissed that we're taking all this land. So let's go for it. That's the best we're gonna have. This is an optimal outcome doing this, so. And we'll bring our troops back together. Perfect. Bohemia is looking beautiful, guys. Now that we have land bridges everywhere, gonna make this much easier. 5 years, we'll go ahead and annex Toulouse. We don't need to do anything further with Toulouse. Its purpose has been fulfilled, but we're gonna make him change religion. Everybody must change religion in our kingdom. Next on the list is mean old Muscovy. Not a big deal. Ottomans is deep and dead and too far away. Ottomans does not wish to fight England. But I do wish to fight Muscovy. Let me check the troops. Okay, Poland's low on manpower. A lot of these guys are just drained on manpower. Muscovy has 6,000 troops, and England is busy fighting France, Scotland, all of them right now. I say go for it. Now we could come up here and take that. I think I want to take this area, so we're going to do a religious war. Sweden is fighting another war against them right now. Yep, we'll go for it. Easy enough, quick and painless. Oh, and call some man Trier. Okay. Some reason Trier is more than willing to jump in every single war I do, which is nice. I'm gonna troll England here. I'm gonna go ahead and attack England's forces if they're over here still. Unless, looks like England lost their troops. Never mind. That's even better. That's good for me, bad for them. Okay, we'll head back this way. And let's go ahead and rack up some more now we need courthouses. We gotta keep getting our governing capacity up too. England's over here playing. Okay, I'm gonna go hunt England's troops. And League War is not League War, but this is done. So 25%. So now we have 60% war score cost currently, which means I can take so much land it's not even funny. Right now Muscovy is only 136 to take literally everything, so I can have up to a max of 100, right? I am barely moving the needle taking the rest of this land. I mean, I can just take this massive chunk of land and leave them with just here and here. But unfortunately, we cannot take Dublin because we have to have troops landing there. And I don't think our Navy could get any troops there safely. Would be great if we could, but I don't believe so, not till we can have a better Navy, which we're going to have to take out England soon enough. But right now, we're all right. But our goal is pretty much expand our empire as much as we can. Poland's doing it for me. They're fighting one round of English troops, and we're coming in to fight the other round. Oh, there you go. I just stack wiped. Assist with Poland. Even if it's this brutal, we might still try to go ahead and... That wasn't our fleet that got wiped out, so... Another stack wipe. Beautiful. I think we could risk it. I'm going to try to take Dublin. Since we just wiped out most of his troops, if I can get to Pale and take that, it's going to be a massive victory. I would love to have a satellite nation over here. Make our life so much easier. We can go ahead and increase our governing capacity as well as add the state house, which we're about to get a lot of cores, so let's go ahead and do that now. That's going to help us to continue to build a massive empire. Ottomans want to attack. Oh, damn you, Ottomans. This is not the time. I want these two provinces above all else. Those three right there. He wants the rest of that. I'll come in and aid him, but that's the criteria I want. There we go. I'll go after Vienna and take their capital. We have a mission where we need to take that territory anyway, so this is even better for us. And I'm gonna go right for Muscovy's mainland. Oh, damn. Didn't make it. He brought his fleet in. That's what I was worried was going to happen. British fleet showed up. Right on time, too. I had almost landed. Might be easier to land on this side, though. He's building up troops again real quick. As far as Hodiv goes, we'll go ahead and subjugate them too. When he gives up. Right now he's in it to win it. Which I don't think he's going to win it. And access there. Yeah, the Ottomans threw a wrench in my plans, unfortunately. I'm just hoping they give me the land that I want. Otherwise, it'll be very problematic down the road. I'll take the money. Trying to figure out where our attrition damage was, but I don't see where it would be. This, we're going to go ahead, as much as I would have liked to do something different, this will reduce our governing capacity by a lot. Because we want to make sure we stay pretty low. We'll let the Ottomans chase after him. And we pretty much got Muscovy. Lost the Spy Master. What do we got here? We got a really cheap advisor, it looks like. But I want to go to the improved relations route. And the reason I want to go with that is, since we are doing so many shenanigans and pissing so many people off with our conquest, I kind of want to mitigate some of the hostilities anywhere I can. And we need more conversions. Looks like we're slowly getting there in the Protestant. I need them to keep changing. So I'm okay with ultimately reuniting Christianity under the site. It's not a big deal. I am gonna block the Ottomans from getting more of that land though, because that's gonna cause us problems down the road. All right, Novgorod's down. On to the next one. Let's also keep England out of our hair for a little bit. Be a nice little peaceful rest. Salzburg. I don't want to fight you, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Nice thing is we got some good leadership in our empire. quarantine the provinces. Take a little bit of hit to our trade. Not by too much, so. Oh, good. He gave it to me. And I can call in Sweden if I want to. Yeah, sure, why not? Speaking of which, how's Sweden doing? Gotta keep an eye on this, because we want to try to steal the throne from Sweden. We need more unions. All right, wipe that guy out. Perfect. The good news is there's not many of these guys left. Kind of hoping that Switzerland changes religion. Be a great bonus. Okay, good. He'll surrender. For that, we got 60% left. If I take that, that's way too much. So we'll throttle this back just a little bit. And we're gonna wait just a little bit. That's what we're going for right there. Restore the Great Moravia, which technically we can do without fulfilling the missions, but we want to try to do it through the missions. It's better that way. At least I stopped him from taking too much land. And we'll go ahead and get our Diplo up. Military's coming up right behind him. Staying in track there. Best part, this will weaken Austria even more. Okay, that's done. All right, let's look at Russia. And we'll send those guys back over here. Once we're done. So if I wanted to do something, I want to take... That's quite a bit of land. 16. About done with that. We can drop one there. I hate dropping any more. So this is a nice chunk of land to take from him. If I do that, that is right on the money. We'll take some money and we'll be able to fight him really quick again. And as far as who hates me, pretty much everybody at this point that isn't part of my religion or allied to me. But that also opens us to have holy wars with Kazan, the Great Horde, anybody and everyone that's in my way on this side too. Hopefully I can get these cord before Ottomans give me that land. Otherwise, that's going to be a major middle finger. I do worry about that. But it looks like we still got a few that have not pieced out. So hopefully that buys us a little bit more time. Hopefully. I do worry about that, but not much I can do. After all, the goal was to take as much as we could. And I'm just kind of waiting for everybody to peace out, be happy and merry. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we definitely want to increase our trade. Then we're going to go ahead and also increase diplomacy for all the ones that are beside themselves, that how dare we do what we're doing. Right aboard Hungary. No, dude, it's mine. All he does is encourage me to take his land now. After all, he does hate us. Guess we'll enable loyalists, since they're being disloyal. And I can see pretty much Catholic is fading away everywhere. Okay, good. Ottomans still haven't pieced out. The other guys, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. This might hurt, but if I have to, I'll give land to Lithuania. If I have to. All right, what did he give me? He'll give me 1 territory and release Styria. Oh, well, that's even better. That is even better. I guess maybe it's, I don't know if it's better. Means is guaranteed by the Ottomans though, so we have to wait. That's a long time to wait, but Austria is so weak now. Won't be hard to take that. And probably that was for the best too, looking at the aggressive expansion. Yeah, he didn't want to push me over. That was nice of him. But the best part is I can still tax Styria for all those land claims now. Everything always evens out. Sometimes it may not look like it, but it always does. Okay, we can take some land. We're gonna deal with some rebels somewhere. Do we want to? Push yes if you'd like to know more. You know what? Let's just go and summon a diet. Burgers. We just need a shipyard. Okay, we can do that. That's just nice and quick. We finish that, then we're in good standing. Oh, of course, unlawful territory. No. Okay, we got some more conversion going all over the place. I would have liked to have been closer to the Papal States so I could have took them. We'll help him, although we really don't need to. He's got it on his own, really. Damn, everybody's fighting everybody. Okay, well, it's fine with me. One year, we'll go ahead and absorb Toulouse, because he's not part of the HRE. Expand our empire further, and then we'll release Aragon. just in time to go to war with Spain soon. Because they're only allied to the Papal States. So this makes this even better. We're gonna get our military back up too. So this is working out better than I expected. We'll have a few rebels, but I'm not going to do anything different this time around. I do plan on half-stating some of these though. Instead of trade coming in them right now, I just want to half-state them to get a little extra money. And if we need to change it up in a bit, we'll do so. That's the beauty of it. We didn't have to do much. And Sweden's already done. Cool. And we'll go and seize land. 57. We're going to keep pumping this up so we have even more influence over our empire. And then Toulouse, we should be able to go ahead and Diplonex. Yeah, I do want to transfer ownership. I'm going to have to and piss them off at some point. Not yet, though. Okay, so Krakow, I need to do something different here. I do have to improve it 3 times, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's done. Needs a marketplace. Put a marketplace there. Do 1 there so we can get a marketplace. And then we'll do, we got a marketplace there. We already got a marketplace here. Okay, so we got a marketplace everywhere we can grow our empire and our trade. Unfortunate as it is, but off of their heads, that's fine. Lose money or Diplo? We got Diplo. We'll go and lose Diplo this time around. Hello, Mike. How you doing, buddy? And we got the money. We'll go and increase our other guy. So we should be good there. We'll do workers, that's fine. And then we'll go ahead and do some more manufactories. There is a very powerful buff down here with this. So every time we develop a province with manufacturers, 10% chance to get an extra bonus development. And it's a nice reform for tier 8. So that is kind of the goal. And then we want this one as well. It's like 10 randomly provinces get even more development and all that. So it'll make us even richer. Doing good. We're going for our achievement run, which we should be getting close to where they call the Council of Trent if they haven't already. And some other fun stuff. We can path corruption, that's fine. Denmark went to war with Iceland. Huh. Interesting. We're just waiting for the rebels to pop, which is pretty soon. Then we'll have our next government reform, which should be tier 6. I would love to state all this, but I don't know if it's worth it because we're going to unstate it anyway down the road. It's one of those things of how bad do you want to state it, unstate it. And I think we'll push into Crimea with Lithuania, maybe. I don't know. I really don't want to push too much on the Ottomans right now. Granted, he's distracted over there, so he's expanding again. Which could be an opportunity as well. But I also want my guys to start replenishing their military. I am Bohemia. And we are trying to convert the entire Europe to Hussite, as well as take over the Holy Roman Empire. So we're trying to trigger the League War. We'll tell Lithuania that, no, it's ours. Deal with it. And France wants through. Yeah, but the Ottomans were historically one of the most powerful countries at one time. Babbling Buffoons, I hate that event. Yeah, so torn to waste. If we have too much admin, I might just go ahead and do it, but we'll see. Because we're already dropping quite a bit on aggressive expansion. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about, Ivan, as far as the Hussar. Okay, that's done. Reparations is nice. We're almost done eating Toulouse, which would be nice. Still waiting for them to fire off the League War. What do we want next? Let's do that. Also want to go ahead and increase trade since we're not fighting anybody right now. Yes, that I do know about them. Okay, we got our next tier government. We could change our government. We're not going to do that. What we're going to go with, for now, we'll change it later, is aristocratic court to help further improve relations. I don't really see anything bad here. We're doing that. At least until we get further up. And our goal is to get as much crown as we can. You know what? It may not be bad to do this. I'm taking it. Hungary is going to hate me, but we'll deal with it. Because this will be part of our land. It'll definitely piss them off, but I need that for our mission anyway. There, we recovered it. We get Slovakia as an accepted culture, gain 1 max promote culture until this culture is demoted. So we'll take it. We got cheated out of our Hungary one. We need Krakow, though, which unfortunately that does not help us. But on the plus side, with Hungary upset with us, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make them happy. I just developed a little bit of their capital for them, which will reduce their hostility to me, which will work. It was a fair trade. Hungary is under personal union under me. Poland is under personal union under me. Lithuania is under personal union under me. Sweden's close to having one of my heirs on the throne, which then I will personal union, try to go for personal union if I can. Also, Saxony's under a personal union under me. We're collecting personal unions like a scorecard. We already lost our diplomat. Okay. Damn. That sucks. I guess we'll go with this guy for now. And we'll literally fire everybody else. There we go. See if we can get somebody better. I'll go and buff that one up too while we're at it. It did hurt Hungary a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. And then we could start trying to integrate. We could try to integrate Poland if we really, really, really wanted to push it. I need to get this trade value to 20 though. It's part of the problem I'm considering. That's part of the reason I'm considering trying to absorb him. So I can't take any of his land. I mean, the other thing we could try. Saxony's 8%, right? What happened if we did this? Let's take it from Saxony. Nope, it drops to 15. That doesn't help us. That's what I was afraid of. So we're better off transfer and trade here. So we really can't get this mission complete until we absorb Poland. Which we could. But I really don't want to do that right now. I want to have an extra body in the war. So I think we'll leave it alone. Good. More of them are falling under non-Catholics, so we should be getting close to the League War. Should be getting really close. And Austria is like a shell of its former self at this point. Once we get to Toulouse-Lautrec, we will switch over though. Okay, Ottomans are at peace. That's good. If I go after Crimea, will the Ottomans participate? No. If I go after Golden Horde, they will not. If I go after Kazan, they will not. I didn't even know Crete was free. Okay, what can we do? We're kind of landlocked here until we release a few nations. Then we might be able to get away with a few things. Which stinks, but what do you do, right? Okay, he died. This is where the fun begins. Let's see. All right, we'll do a royal marriage. We're going to claim the throne to Sweden. Okay, we can add Hungary to the Imperial Empire. That's fine. I don't care. I'm more worried about taking Sweden into my empire. My beautiful empire. That's fine, whatever. Claim throne. All right, we got the throne claimed on Sweden. That's a big deal for us. And then I guess we'll go with the tax man for now. We're capped out almost, so I'm going to go ahead and core this. May as well. And then we need to break alliance with Sweden. Now we have a truce, which means we have to wait a little bit. I mean, we could go for it and truce break. Problem is that will cause us trouble, so we're going to leave it as is and hope they don't get an heir yet. So we are at peace with them for 5 years, so we gotta hope like hell we can jump them, and then we'll add them to our empire as well. It would be great to have Sweden as well in the personal union. This was like the most opportunity time to go after him, really. And then since we just ended ties with Sweden, we can go ahead and get set up for Aragon, which was coming up next anyway. All right, Aragon is back in the house. So they get that, and they also get one other nation or area. That's fine. There we go. We got Aragon back in. This now gives us claims on a whole bunch of territory of Spain. Damn. Well, that's okay. If he does a reconquest, yeah, that should work. It's all going according to plan, hopefully. We're hoping. Or it could backfire spectacularly in my face. One of the two. But I don't think it will. should be getting some really crisis moments soon. Just gotta make sure he does not get an error. France can be attacked. 1447. I don't really see. I'm just gonna maybe outright attack them. Maybe, I don't know. I want to save it really for Spain, which is 48, which would be better. Okay, Hungary is now part of the HRE. Cool. Not that it matters. They all do one thing. Crimea, Kazan. Oh, okay. Well, even better for me. I'm gonna grab this land right here. See if the Ottomans give us anything, because that would be nice if they did. Doubt it, but you know, they might. Danger is they put us next door to each other, which I don't like. But seems like me and the Ottomans are like besties for now. I just hate giving them any reason to reduce and gain hostilities. Okay, we got a naval doctrine. Let's do trade power, because we're not really out for too much war, really. I need to upgrade my ships too. They're all, yep. All right, let's dock them back here too. It's nice that we're capped out again on our military manpower. That'll help us a lot. And I guess we'll go ahead and increase. Once we get this done, we'll increase everything. This war should go really quick. Then we can prep for Spain, which is the goal. There's always a plan with this. And we need 375. Yeah, a couple months. I'm gonna drill our troops, make them better while we wait. I don't need to participate with this many subject nations. Really no reason to. I mean, we've already won. And Toulouse is now ours. Nice. All right, let's bring these troops together over here. Okay. Luckily, they were not part of the HRE, so nothing really tragic's gonna happen. No one's gonna scream and throw a fit. It's like, oh, hey, we just increased our operation by quite a bit. Damn it. We lost our claim. That sucks. Well, we tried. It was worth it. We tried. I should have ended the alliance sooner. I should have banked on it. I didn't think it was going to happen. But we can keep an eye on it again. Now that he's our dynasty, I'm going to keep an eye on him. He's no longer our friend, that's for sure. Probably won't be anytime soon now. which is fine. And do we want to do anything else here? Let's do discipline guy. That's fine. It was a great loss losing that opportunity, but you know, shit happens. Maybe it could have been a little better. Like I said, I should have ended the diplomacy sooner, but what's the old saying? Hindsight's 20/20, right? I wanted to keep him around for a little while, but like I said, there's still a chance I can seize the throne. And we are still maxed out on points, so we're gonna have to develop some stuff, which isn't a big deal. And we gotta, oh yeah, we gotta make this cap. There we go. I forgot all about that. I do like that for military points. I think we're gonna do that. That gives us 1 manpower in every province of the state. Yeah, sign me the hell up. That's, I was not even paying attention to that. That's a great way to spend some of those precious points. Make us even stronger. Okay, we don't have that one. Increase it here. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that jump. All that manpower. That's a thing of beauty there. And he gave us a bunch of land. Thank you, Ottomans. And we can seize more land. Do that. Boom. Guess we'll go ahead and develop a little bit here. I need to burn some admin anyway. There we go. All right, I guess we're set up for Aragon. Potentially. As I keep an eye on this, because if say he dies now or anytime, I pretty much got him. So I can still seize Switzerland's throne pretty easy. All right, next thing we got. Oh, we got a coalition against. Am I reading that right? Oh no, I was reading it wrong. Almost got excited there. Too soon. We are going to go after Spain with the Ottomans' help. I'm going to tell the Ottomans prep for war. And hopefully they will do so because they do not like Spain. It's very important that we prep for this war, particularly. We'll go ahead and increase our trade in this sector. Beautiful. Now we can go to war Spain. Restore Aragon back to its great glory. And look at all those reconquests, guys. It's going to be very, very, very low aggressive expansion since the way we're doing this. Which is why we set the stage to do this. Guess I didn't realize we had ships over there, or maybe that was NPCs. I'm gonna go and buff that up right there. Great part is we got a gateway right on into Spain. Don't even have to wait. Best part is he has almost no control left. Okay, we got another achievement done. That is... do I want to do that one now? He's 50. Yeah, we'll do it. And that's one of our government reforms. That's our tier 8, which is right down here, which we're going to take. That is freaking powerful to make us a lot of money. And we got this one, which 10 randomly owned provinces and manufacturer get a bonus development. And we also get till the end of the game 25% goods. Yeah, that'd be really good. Now, if we did it while we're at least getting an income of 500, it's enhanced. That's going to take a while. We're just going to go ahead and take that mission now. So we are the top leading manufacturer in Europe for most goods and services now. Oh, I guess they finally did show up. I didn't think they were ever going to show up. I'm sad. Need to get more courthouses to reduce our governing capacity, though. Ah, yes, the Pope. I forgot all about the Pope. How could I have forgotten all about the Pope? Damn. I'm ashamed, guys. I forgot all about the Pope. I guess we'll have to take care of that problem. All I know is we're making good money. Oh, we could try that too. I guess Trier's hitting that once. So we'll hit that. I guess we'll hit that too. I really hate spinning admin, but let's just stay ahead in tech. It won't hurt us. Not this time around. And my goal with Papal States is just to break it. Just completely destroy them. Which should be pretty easy. And then as far, most atriaries almost, I don't think anybody's Catholic anymore. Except, did Austria go Protestant? Really? No, he didn't. I was gonna say, what the hell is this? Oh, he didn't do anything. I tell him no missions. Okay, I guess he ain't doing any missions. Oh, the best part is, I think Spain's in the New World with most of their troops. So we're just happily walking around sieging everything. Okay, Pope's defeated. That was our goal. I want money. Reps. We're gonna make you release Ferreira. That's dirt cheap. Or no, let's make you release. Holy crap, there's a lot of guys. I'll give that back to Florence. I'll give that back to Siena. Yeah, that should be enough. If it isn't, well, we'll figure something out. As far as Portugal, I am going to take some of their land this time around, since they decide to get involved. That'll make my life much easier. So we can come around here and play with Morocco and Tunis without having to worry about stuff. So we have some extra areas. We got the printing press. Nice. But we didn't get it in our area, so we're going to have to dev for it. Good thing I didn't really do too much that yet. So that means is we'll go ahead and change to development. And let's look at our modifiers. And where are we at? Almost there. Cool. We should be there in 2 years, unless we want to dev anymore. Which I don't think we will. Lose army tradition. We need army tradition. Yep. We'll just let the burgers get upset. That's fine. Burgers need... Oh, that's easy one. Pleasant. You can do that one. That's just a matter of regaining our manpower and everything. All right. Pope. Oh, good. He's now more compliant. I want rep. Okay, we already got reps. Good. I want to make sure we made him more compliant. And then, as far as this goes, okay, we should be dropping some of that. I was questioning why we were having that much, but that's not a big deal. There we go. Good news is we can fight Sweden anytime. Just gotta wait for this one. In this case, I want government progress. The nice thing is, since I didn't take anything in the Papal States, some of these guys should let us come back through and beat them up. I'm only going to take a couple pieces from Portugal, but then I'm focused on giving Aragon everything to restore their empire. At least that is the goal. And we'll go and barrage. And that's good news. We now have somebody to fight on our downtime. We could probably get a colony, maybe. Everything always works out for a reason. I'm glad nothing's moving because we're blocked. Well, never mind. And in theory, here's what this whole thing would look like. Okay, so we get 42. There'd be some people upset with us. Not many. And we pretty much... Oh, we got more. There we go. We've damn near rebuilt Aragon. There's going to be some disgruntled, but we have pretty much damn near the old Aragon back. I mean, there's some that we'll probably never get there, but I'm all for that. Ah, they lost their chance. All right, that's hills. That's hills. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We know that game very well. And I'm gonna get some state houses. I like to keep those. Denmark's back to being a great power. Very interesting. Would not expected that. I do love seeing Spain falling apart. I just want to take Portugal very quickly. So I want to be in places that I can start attacking anywhere I want. So if we want to attack Morocco and start building up, taking control of the trader to bring up to the northern channel, I kind of want to do that. I just want to make sure we are in control and no one else. There we go. All right. And we're at, the beautiful part is right now we're at the point we can just stack up as much as we want. Not a big deal. I'm disappointed the League War still has not tripped. I mean, there's pretty much almost nobody left Catholic in nature. Maybe this needs to fall too. I mean, even Austria is close. The best part is if Austria goes Protestant, nobody's really going to care if I take their land. I'm going to do that. We can do inflation. That ain't going to kill me. Yeah, I knew we were going to lose a lot of these claims, and that's okay. I was not after the Ottomans. I will be, but not yet. I think I might take this for myself. I want this wonder right here. What this does is reduces liberty desire, also gives us admin efficiency. So I think that's going to be huge for us. So as far as Portugal goes, I don't want to take their capital. I just want a little bit of land, money, and I want them to end ties with Great Britain. Like, this is more probably the best outcome they're going to get. And this pays for a new leader. Guess we'll do that one for now. And then we can fire the rest of these guys. See if we can get somebody else that we really want. And now Spain's by his lonesome. I would have liked to take in Naples for ourselves, but we're pushing a lot of aggressive expansion doing this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I am the emperor of the HRE now. Okay, then. I was not expecting this. Gain one diplomat for every country in the Holy Roman Empire. Okay. I didn't think I could do this, but... And then we got the Hussite Empire. However, I don't know how that's gonna play out. I'm kind of questioning how this is gonna work now that we're emperor. Well, I'll take it. I just don't know how this is gonna work. So we don't even have the League War. Unless maybe I did convert too many people too fast. There's still quite a bit here. And hell, even Italy's getting converted. Maybe I broke Catholics early. I don't know. I'll take being the emperor, though. That just sent my manpower through the roof too. I truly didn't expect this. Cool. I'm at a loss. I don't think we can get that event now, though. I mean, we might be able to still, but yeah. I mean, pretty much everybody's gonna vote for the Emperor now. I purposely didn't add any provinces yet because I was waiting for the League War. So we didn't make Hussite the official religion. I think I broke the League War. I'm guessing for almost for sure I broke it. Which sucks, but what do you do? I'm gonna get out of this first. I want Poland to move too. I don't want to be stuck there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to come up with plan B. Oh, in the golden era. We may have to just do that. Now I can walk across everything. Oh well. I mean, Spain's gonna like indefinitely hate me. But now we can deal with rebels anyway too, so it works out. I hate raising autonomy, but we'll do that for now. And we got burgers. We should be getting that loyalty up here in a minute. Ottomans have backstabbed me instantly. Holy crap. Talk about a middle finger. Like, didn't even take too long and they just turned. That's what I was talking about. It's too easy with Paradox to make those alliances just drop in 5 seconds. Especially when this will be right. 100% trust. We were like the highest level. I'm hoping in EU5 you could have an ally last 200, 300 years if you guys on the same side. This is just the AI randomly deciding, oh, I'm going to turn on you now. Which, you know, we can fight the Ottomans. We just got to find new allies amongst everybody that absolutely hates us. I mean, we got Great Britain here. Reluctantly, I think we're going to have to re-establish an alliance with these guys. And I keep an eye on this guy because I want to seize the throne. This is going to be the interesting part now. So I think the League War is over. So, you know, if it is over, my apologies, guys. I guess I broke it by converting so many people early. But I thought it would trigger still. And it might still, but that means I have to defend against the Protestant League, which I can purposely lose. But then I have to turn around and go right after the individual. I don't know. I don't know how this is all going to work out. I do want to go ahead and take these two, though. So I'm going to wait to fight Austria, crush Austria, then we'll worry about the rest of the situation at hand. But hey, at least he backstabbed me after we finished with Spain. You know, small positives there. And how many troops can we field? Okay, we filled more. That is a good thing, because I have a feeling we're going to have a very interesting war with the Ottomans soon. I'm going to get a template going here. Let's do something like that. And, oh yeah, Aragon, I think, is our religion. Yep, okay, cool. We'll go siege. Since the Ottomans decided to betray us, I'll take advantage of this situation. Happily take advantage of it. Let's see what I can do with this guy here. Looks like all I do is prove relations with him. Yeah, I think I broke the League War. That sucks, guys. But I'm gonna still wait and see. Guess we're too damn strong for it. Lesson learned, do not convert half of Europe. Convert it later. Although that's kind of what you needed to do anyway, so you had to weaken Catholics and make sure Protestant was weak. I guess we just overdid it. Pretty much complete overkill. As for aggressive expansion, like, really nobody really cares. We'll have to see how this plays out. I'm still waiting. As far as I know, they might say, oh, well, we're still gonna have a league war. One of those wait and see moments. But we're gonna go ahead and take their capital, and yeah, we'll go and destroy them. And the beautiful part is, since we're emperor, we can just walk on through. which also puts us closer to the Ottoman Empire, which is what we want, since we're gonna have to deal with their shenanigans now. Only positive note. Oh, he's going after the Mamluks already. Interesting. Mamluks are losing too. That surprised me. Well, this war should be pretty quick. At least I'd hope so. Just gotta keep building up our money. And I guess we'll do that one. Increase our trade power even more. And there's our tech. I wish I could see from the Calyx side, but we didn't even get the... I don't think I seen the fish event or anything. So it may be over. Which, if it is, we'll still conquer everybody. Force them to be in the same religion, but we still got the heretic. Technically, we're considered heretics. I suspect it'll still pop. But I'm going to make him change religion. Why? This seemed like a fun idea. Especially since he's not part of the HRE. Aragon getting all that stuff back. Look how much it costs though. 2,000 Diplo points to annex him. It's gonna be expensive. He's one that I had no intentions to absorb. At least this early on. He's definitely a later guy. Even more production. Can't go wrong on production. Okay, so we can go to war with him. 2 years. While he's at war with the Mamluks, I'm going to try to jump him. I think that is our angle. I'm going to make this guy give up his religion. I guess yeah, I don't know if the League War is going to fire at all. I think we bullied him too much. We bullied Europe too much, guys. We bullied him bad. Oh, got 1,200 there. I didn't even notice that. We'll burn that. Yeah, I'm feeling once I tech up, we'll be able to afford it. Nope. We'll do that. Ottomans are no longer a valid rival? Really? Don't know how that happened. Okay. These guys are defeated. Since they're not part of anything special, we'll just make them change religion. Silly is part of the HRE. Oh, we already did that to him. And then finally, Austria. Dear sweet Austria. I'll take that land. Oh, that pissed their buff. Well, let's do that. Everybody will calm down pretty quick. I could force them, change religion, but I'm not going to. And then we'll seize land. Bam. We need one more province to get that. I'm still going to give it some time, guys, and see if we have something happen. Oh, Austria just converted. Well, damn. Yeah, I think I broke it. I guess there just was not enough states in here for it to fire. So I wonder what they consider heretics now. Because there's 36 heretic princes. I've got to be included in that. There's no way I'm not. I want to double check some here. Imperial. Free cities. Maybe there really is 36 electors that are heretic. I don't know. That's so weird. Yeah, I was trying to prep for the Ottomans, though. So I knew this was about to happen. There was no stopping the Ottomans on this one. Oh, we got the Regency. Once he takes the throne, we'll have a very short window. Well, this makes it interesting. I think this is going to be a hard fight no matter which way we look at it. So you got Morocco in one hand, and I don't think I'm going to get him to break the treaty with the Ottomans. And Timurids, I don't think is going to be worth a damn for an ally. Mamluks, well, they're pretty much toast now. So what this means is we're going to have to do it ourselves. I think we'll go ahead and set up one more setup here. Thing is, if I go after him, I'm going right for Constantinople. I want to take this side from him. And at least on the plus side, we will get a subjugation, but that don't really matter. There's really nobody left. But that'll allow us to get the Commonwealth, or pretty close to it. We got to get the army tradition up, which only way to do that's war. So, got to prep everything here. And there's really no one that's going to form a coalition on us. I mean, there's a few that are angry, but realistically, not going to. Now, as far as the failure with the League War, I may have to do a one-off video on it or something, but we're gonna see if we can recover this. If the League War does not fire, then what we're gonna do is just go around and just start force converting everybody to our religion. We'll just go around and do it. And then what we'll do, if they're not part of a religion, or they're part of a religion and they fight us, we'll break them up. Because, yeah, everything's pretty much changing. It's all good for us, though. Just not the expected outcome we wanted. I do like the fact that we have Aragon back on the scene, and they're pretty much forever loyal to us, which is nice. And let's get a new general. There we go. Not the greatest, but it is what it is. I think if it doesn't fire by 1575, we will do is probably just go and force conversion on everybody. I mean, technically the achievement requires the League War, though. I think if we went back in time, it may have been a different outcome. But, you know. Now, Morocco's probably going to come up, snake us here. But we do have Aragon. And we have Trier. I think now is the time. If we're gonna do it, let's jump them. Oh, we got coalition guys now. I guess I forgot we could potentially have coalitions. Genoa's not going to get involved in this coalition. Spain's out. Stettin's had it out for us since like ever. Same with Palatinate. Which all we gotta do is make them change their religion. Which maybe we'll start doing that. Land shut. Really, I don't think anything's going to happen. A few small guys are going to coalition me and think they're going to win. That's about really it. Okay, got their capital. That's why we rushed it. I wanted to make sure we got their capital. All right, there's their troops hidden there. That is on hills. We'll go after him if we can beat him to the punch. Oh yeah, look at them. They're already bailing. I'm not too worried about Morocco just randomly attacking or Tunis. Okay, that is hills. That is not a good idea. I want to go for their fort right here. Never mind. Aragon's got it. I didn't want all my troops to follow, but they just chose to. Dang it. And we'll go ahead and retake that real fast. And we'll go ahead and hit that one real fast. Is basically we're having a race now on sieging. Who can siege the fastest? Oh, we might. Okay, they just got the Council of Trent. So we might still see the League War. Okay, so it's not over yet. This is good news. We can tell Denmark to piss off. It's fine. And the Ottomans, yeah, they don't have any manpower left. Problem is, my guys are really attacking them pretty stupid, which is concerning. That's why I'm keeping my guys grouped for emergencies. That's the woods. That's probably not the best idea on that, but we might be able to push him back. Yep, they fell back. Not a big deal. All right, we're gonna head that way. It's all grasslands. Okay, they ran. To be expected. Okay, I want to keep my guys here. And let's send you here. There we go. Now we'll retake Constantinople. I'm having to be really aggressive. Although I don't know how the hell we're losing the war. Considering how much we've taken already. That was our war score. Got it. I would like to try to push these guys, other guys out, but I don't think that's going to happen. Now we'll be going back and forth for a little bit. Okay, Ottomans snuck up there. Okay, good news is they're depleting on troops. We'll have to head up north to fight them in a minute. One battle at a time. All right, let's go after these guys. Since they're sieging the homeland. I'm gonna come down here and help them siege that. All right, there we go. Perfect. Now, hopefully he stays there. Besides, we need to get our other stuff up anyway. Okay, another idea group. Nice. Now we can go diplo annexation if we wanted to, which I thought about that. We could also go quantity. It gives us another morale of armies, or we could go quality. And I kind of want to lean towards quality. Granted, this would put us at 65% diplo annexation, 70 actually if we go this route here. kind of want to lean to this one. I think we're going to do it. And the reason I'm thinking that is it's just like this, the trick we did to get like 90 diplo annexation. If we do it that way, we'll be able to integrate people much quicker, especially the ones that we don't need to worry about. Of course, they got ridiculous fort sieging too, so it takes like 2 seconds. So now I got to do this to catch up to them. And they have better morale, so we know that was coming. Which is fine. We're gonna stack wipe him here. Okay, got him there. All right, go up that way. I'm gonna stagger this one. There we go. We needed to get our tradition up anyway. Good time to do it. And if we do this, here's my goal, I think. I'll take that from the Ottomans. They're gonna say I need the fort on the other side, so maybe we'll see. Pretty much every battle we've been overwhelming them, at least. Aragon's doing work in Morocco. And we're really not hurting on manpower too bad. Ottomans and their Shervan guy has been kind of oozing about up here, but it's okay. And we're gonna cut across here since there's no ships. And yeah, I think most of the I hate you is pretty much almost over. That was a good idea with their ships to block us, but that's okay. We can patiently wait. Ottoman's still got a lot of troops, so they're not done. I think Morocco is getting close to wanting out of the war. Plus side, him leaving his fleet here allows us to just kind of sit here and chill. I'm gonna go after Shervan. And then we'll take the others. Actually, we'll hunt these guys down. So there's not much he can do at this point. We may lose that one. Yeah, that one's getting hit hard. Oh, managed to flee. Cool. I do like the fact they've been sieging up in Russia. So that's just some nice little additional attrition. And then we'll go up here for that guy. Retake that. Just a matter of wearing these guys down. Yeah, my manpower replenishment's really nice with the Emperor. I'm not really falling apart. There we go. Got our land back. Minimal issue. Then we're sitting on their capital. Grab that land. I'm incredibly curious to wonder where the Ottomans are hiding. So that is definitely not all their troops. Oh, good news is, about to get ran over. There we go. Okay, we got a stack wipe on the Ottomans. Beautiful. More incoming. That's grasslands. Looks like they're all bracing for the attack. Maybe. Nope. They ran. Wonder where he's going to run off to. Ah, that's where he's running off to. Okay. Well. Or replenish our manpower. We got most of everything done on here. Okay, Morocco, I think, is tired of this war. I do want... I'm not going to ignore that. I'm just going to make him end his alliance with the Ottomans. He don't need any friends. And then Tunis will be next. And the other nice thing is we're pushing the Ottomans to go broke again. That's the other nice little bonus by doing this, because they're not going to sustain cost-wise this many troops without Constantinople trade node. downside with all those ships blocking, we're not going to be able to get it here. We're going to have to go around. But we're holding the war score, which is what we wanted. We may still get the Protestant League War. Did France collapse? Let's see. Nope, they're still Catholic. Couldn't figure out what the hell was going on there. Got the Ottomans there. That's too much money. And I want to keep fighting. I wanted to get our army tradition up. There they are. All right, let's go beat them up again. Tunis wants out. Okay, good. Tunis wants out. I want you to end ties with the Ottomans. There you go. All right. It's just the Ottomans and Shirvan, which Shirvan's really nothing, so maybe the Mamluks will be able to re-fight them. I should take an area in Syria and release them, but not right now. Oh, good. Poland's on the other side now. Ottomans is losing money fast. They're not even merking anymore. Was this a sustainable cash flow? Not really. All those hi there. Well, oh, even better. He pulled away in time. Okay. There's some here. Neither Hussite nor Catholic. Hussite neighbors reach out in 30 days. We stand them against the Pope. If they stand with us, yeah, why not? That's what we should be doing. I mean, we're still going to go with making one religion in Europe, so that has not changed. Nope, looks like they came back to the other side. Should be pretty quick here. Oh, they're still fighting. Okay. There we go. I need to go back for our capital. Not sure where half our troops went. I don't like that one, and he hasn't taken over yet. Surprised he has not taken over yet. All right, we're going back after the Ottomans. Oh, they're going to agree to give this up. I think we can settle with this. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. There's going to be new people wanting to join the coalition. But I do that. It gives me a lot of money. And we go for bankrupting him. I saw an opportunity there. Saw a big opportunity. If this works, well, even better. I'll summon a Diet though. Manufacture in Zealand. Yeah, we're gonna do that anyway. And Sea Slam. There we go. Manufacturing Zealand. Well, there we go. And this should be the start for them to start crumbling. I didn't want to give those up. Let's do those. Well, the Ottomans truly hate us now, which, way I say it is, that's their damn fault for backstabbing me. I do need to get this completed too. Possibly. I actually don't think we can do that. Now that we got a bridge across here, this is going to make life so much easier too. Here's hoping the Mamluks will, you know what? Procure an alliance. And we just got to keep an eye on this one. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Okay, so in order to complete this, still gotta get 20% here. That means Poland's got to vanish. I need one more here, and then we can form Great Moravia. I mean, technically, we probably could form it. Yeah, we gotta do the mission. So we gotta wait. I'm gonna go ahead and consider adding all these provinces, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be nice and quick to get our manpower back, though. So even if we were to upgrade this to the max and spend some points, still not going to help us. Our guys are definitely getting older, though. He's 17. I'm surprised. This hasn't flipped over yet. Must be their government. I'm gonna go with the land maintenance guy for now. That's still good enough. It's 10 points. We got quite a few heretics. Cannot beat up anybody yet for being a heretic. Like, I should be able to beat the Palatinate up and make him convert. But it's not letting me. All right, I just keep checking here occasionally. Regency ends in 3 years. Okay. 3 years and I can jump them. I kind of wanted to jump these guys, but I want this dropped just a little bit more. Because Ottomans are on permanent I hate you mode. Same with Spain. We're not getting out either of these, unfortunately. Portugal, probably. Everybody else, nah, probably not. But we'll do this to reduce how mad everybody is. It's just Brittany. And how about, let's go right here. And yeah, we'll send this trade. And we'll transfer, there we go. I'm going to do the extra improved relations for everybody. Help burn down this aggressive expansion. It'll be nice having that. Because this is definitely some nice land. We'll have some rebels. We'll have a good laugh. We'll have a few laughs. I mean, the other option is I could have released Byzantium. Would have been cheaper, less aggressive expansion. But I'm okay. Let's see. We'll take the stab hit this time around. We got plenty of juice. Not too worried about that one. Diplonexation. There we go. So by doing that, we increased our power, which will work out great. We just got to get this one done for the Bohemian Commonwealth and this. Downside is the longer we're at peace, the more we're losing army tradition. Which we need to get to war. I just want to beat up anybody and anything, really. Maybe we'll go ahead and clear on Palatinate. And Sten is kind of a pain. Kind of wanted to get rid of them. The other option I have is I could force the election to go to somebody Catholic. Thus, it would be a great candidate for that, which they would just get demolished, possibly. The other one that it could go to would maybe... Nope, Milan is... Yeah, I think it would have to go to Hesse if we do that. And that's if we can trigger the League War still. I don't see why we couldn't. But will it happen? It's hard to say. I do like building up our manufactories, though. We excel in production. So I think the 20 or 36 heretic princes includes all my guys still. At least what I suspect. So it doesn't really say which ones. But being a Palatinate would be fun. Since they're neighboring. Yeah, they're still fighting the Catholic, though. We could give it to them to beat them up. A lot of this would not take too much to collapse any of them. But kind of seeing where we stand. A lot of these guys are falling down, so we're good there. And regency ends in 1 year. We're gonna prep to attack Sweden and personal union them, since we got that set up. We'll claim the throne right away and then attack. And then we have claims on Denmark, pretty easy, that I might use to steal a colony. So I think we'll go ahead and speed this up while we're waiting. Having all this improved relations has helped us quite a bit. And I'll go ahead and provoke this one. Okay. And we'll fire this one. I love being able to do that. That was a great feature, at least. Get rid of the rebels quickly. And then we'll do... That gives us 22. We'll wait. And let's see, where can we put this guy? Right there. And we'll come this way for the others. And then as far as the Paladin Lieutenant goes, we'll go ahead and throw a claim on him very quickly. And bam. So somebody once said you gain army tradition fighting rebels. Let's test that. I'm very curious if you do. You do. Having rebels all over the place is kind of handy then. And there he is, claim throne. Okay, we gotta break ties. There we go. Ah, shit. I messed up that. I should have to do it. Okay, I have to do that. My bad. I fucked that up. Why did I do that? Okay, well. We'll wait. May turn around. I guess I have to take the stab hit. Damn it. I forgot about that. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, guys. Damn it. I wasn't thinking about that. I can't believe I did that. Well, you win some, lose some. I'm gonna try to get him back to liking me, do the marriage, and then backstab him. So let's see what we can do. I'm gonna give him money. Let's see if I can turn this around for him. Not that I wanted to do that, but I'm gonna have to. And then remember, I gotta just take the stab hit, no matter what. Take on their debt. And then, still working on that. We influence them. Let's see. I can make this work. Remember, no means no. Don't freaking peace out. Or I mean, don't end that marriage. Take the stab hit. You'll feel better. Because I screwed that up royally. I can't believe I screwed that one up. But we're getting closer. Okay, we got that. We got that. Damn it. Well. He's got an average claim, so I don't think I can do it. Yep, I'm pretty sure I screwed that one up. Especially since they hate my gut. Well, we tried. And failed. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that I need to take the hit, stab hit. It's been a while since I've done it that way. Okay, let's see. Policy. Diplomatic ideas is really nice. We get corruption, but we can afford to fight that. Let's do that one. Purge the troops. Purge them, that's fine. Yeah, I think he has to have a weak claim, if I remember right. At least that'll fall off pretty quick in a couple years. And if something happens, then we can go after him again. And this time, just take the stab hit. Can't believe we did that. But you know what? Maybe it was for the best I did it that way. Maybe it really was. I can go ahead and go after Austria. I believe. I cannot. Austria is pretty much defeated at this point, though. I think I want to leave Palatinate alone. I don't know if I can stay if we do it like this, I don't know if I can stay involved. So maybe we'll give it to the Palatinate. They're the weakest of everybody. So I also got to encourage somebody on the Protestant side to attack them. We're going to try something ridiculous here, guys. I'm going to give it to the Palatinate. See if that will fire, because I bet it won't fire while I am still Emperor. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We're going to try it. We'll see what it does. We may still win it by default. Okay, meanwhile, since we can't attack Sweden, we're going to go ahead and attack Denmark. Since we got that nice opportunity now. And this trick may not work. I'm trying to figure out a way to bypass our problem. And we're getting 1.09 government reform. Nice. Very quickly. Go after East Frisia. Oh, good. Spain has been unleashed. Not a big deal, though. So many admin points. So many admin points, so little time. Aragon has made a great subject. Oh, did we lose our area? Yeah, we did. Wow. That's 70 years old. That's misfortune for us. But it might be a bonus in the long run. Because that means we have no successor, which means everybody's going to be voting all over the place for different guys. Everybody's going for Berg. At least everything should fall off on Sweden pretty quick. Hopefully you get the event like a daughter or something. We're gonna be forced to have to just give whatever. They cannot be emperor anyway, so I'm gonna just make them convert. What the hell? Looks like Okay, good. Austria is going to get it again. Oh, but Austria is a site now. Damn it. I don't want Austria to get it again. They should be voting for who I want to vote for. Granted, Austria is small enough I can vassalize. Let's go over there and subjugate the Emperor. I do not want to convert this guy because he has an opportunity to take the throne. Not much of an opportunity. Oh, it's because he's under Denmark. Well, you know what? We'll release you. Once we finish crushing him. Now we got a 520, so that'll help for whatever air we get. We'll do Diplo. Diplo is always best anyway in this situation. I'm gonna go ahead and start building up our money. We're making an absurd amount of money. And yeah, most people do not hate us anymore, other than Spain and Muscovy. And I can get Great Britain and just sever ties with Muscovy and be done with it, so that'd be good. Can't believe we lost our air. That's just brutal. I would still like this to go to the Catholics. Now, you know, admin is kind of kicking our ass right now because we keep getting so much admin. So I'm just not taking land. It's like it's telling me, you're not taking land fast enough. What's wrong with you? And it's like, I want to say, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I should do better. I'll wait. I think Isphresia is toast. All right. I want them to end ties with Denmark. Done. Definitely still making good money. I love that. It's helping us out quite a bit, guys. Imperial Authority is kind of still kicking our butt. We'll do the helping hand. We can afford the money. Sure, it's gonna be pissed, but that's okay. Okay, let's see what I can do with Denmark. So first thing, I want him to release, cancel, Saxe, Laurenburg. I think I want to make him release. I want to make him release Norway, but we'll hold off on that because I wanted that territory out here. Oh, Newfoundland's trying to take it. We won't take that then. I don't want Great Britain to get that stuff, but there's nothing stopping us from taking this. And there's nothing stopping us from taking this. If we do that, we can finally burn up some of this currency. Most people ain't gonna give a damn. That'll work. Then we'll make him pay us a crap ton of money. Reparations. There we go. It's better we own Greenland anyway. And then we just got to minimize this. I know that hurts our governing capacity, or not governing capacity, but our governing power. But I don't really want to deal with all this just yet. There we go. And this is not owned by Muscovy, so that's perfect. Because then we can turn around and ask Great Britain to cancel alliance with Muscovy, which they won't. I guess we'll do this first. Here, I thought we could have just done it this way. Of course we can't. And what do we got? Inquisitor is nice, but I'll take the inflation reduction as we are getting some inflation. I want to bring that down. Still can't believe we do not have any type of air yet. If we do that though, this is going to trigger people trying to restoration union us. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to keep trying to get him to break his alliance with Muscovy. It's like he's asking us to go to war with him. Try it one more time. It's funny how Austria got it all back in the end. The biggest question is trying to figure out how to make it all work together. Maybe he'll live to be 100. Maybe he'll live to be 100. That's all I know. Big thing is, if I don't get a resolution soon, I'm going to go ahead and drop Great Britain. I don't need him. It was a great idea to have him, but if this dude does not want to sever ties with Muscovy, then they're no use for me. So I'd like to attack Muscovy. I do want to take the rest of their English channel. Surprised I still haven't got the child event as old as my guy is. Six years till we can go to war with the Ottomans again. If I go to war with Muscovy, yeah, Great Britain will be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna betray you, bastard. I must see what I can do to change their mind as quick as possible. Yeah, Spain still hates me. To be expected. What I aim to do is release 2 more of his guys, though. That's the long-term goal, anyway. There's certain ones I don't want to release yet, though. Yeah, I really wanted this to bounce to Palatinate. Let's see. We lost our leader. Vladimir Lancaster. No. I'm gonna take the 355. Oh, we got Saxony. Okay. No more electorate. We can. I think we should just go after Austria. Subjugate them. Okay, so we got a new leadership. So that's not a terrible ending, I guess. Except for screwing up on Sweden. Screwing up on Sweden hurt. But there's always another opportunity somewhere. Or we just attack them and take their land anyway. I think we're just going to go right after Austria and subjugate them. I think that's my final decision on that. Because I still want to try to do whatever I can to try to trigger this League war. Best I can. Because we can't get the achievement, even though we became emperor, because we didn't make Hussite the official religion of the HRE. We could still conquer everything as the HRE, but yeah, we're kind of screwed overall. This wasn't a bad leadership either to flip over. Drawback is we're a lot closer. Trent is now an electorate. And he's, yeah, that's what I was afraid of. So the only way to fix that is, without a doubt, go after Austria. And see what we can do. Spain announced my rival. That's nice. That is nice. And let's make these states too. Okay, we're good there. Keep using the courthouse. And we'll go ahead and core everything. We got so much admin power. I don't have to worry about that. We got a 645. That's a badass. Should have just named him Giga Chad. I mean, that was a really good one. We've had some good rolls on general, or rulers, I should say. Not generals. Just had bad luck on everything else. I don't think we're going to be able to. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to complete this mission, guys. But we're going to keep going. At least get Dublin. We'll probably just dismantle the HRE in this one. If probably by 1600 we just toss it. Because I don't think it's going to happen. I broke it early with the way this is at. There really is not much Catholic anymore. I mean, technically we're succeeding in converting everything to site, just not the way we wanted it to go. Since I'm not getting anything, I'm gonna go ahead and attack. I guess we'll attack these guys, maybe. Nah, we'll wait. I really want to defeat Austria. And let's see if I can get them to break the alliance. Yes, finally. Okay. Go beat up Muscovy first. Since they don't have anybody. Take care of them, and then we'll worry about Austria. Hopefully by then. Then we also got the Ottoman Empire still to deal with in 4 years. So I think what I should have done, reflecting, is left this part alone when I started mass converting and still had Catholics. There's barely any Catholics left. Unless somehow I can get Palatinate as emperor, which is maybe possible? Question mark. I don't know. I definitely know we're not going to be able to get our Holy Roman Empire revoke the privilege. Thing is, I don't even need to be here really. With the amount of troops that we do have. We have some different options though still. I still got to take Dublin from Great Britain, but I need to do it in a way I can get on their land really quick and jump them. So something I still gotta handle. And Muscovy's already done. Don't even have to worry about him. All right, Muscovy. I think what we're gonna do is just take this land. If we take that much land, only Spain's gonna give a damn. This is where everybody else gives a damn. Yeah, I think this is a perfect setup, and then we can finish eating Muscovy. There won't be much left. It's tasty. The only other thing we got to do is definitely lower autonomy over here, just if we can. I mean, raise autonomy so we don't have to deal with all these rebels. I don't want to keep moving guys up here. Too high of attrition loss, really. We get to the point we can get some more land, then maybe I'll core it. I might just turn this higher thing into trade companies though, once everything's converted, since we pretty much do own most of the trade on this side. Random stab hits, those are always nice. Looks like we're finally getting caught up on tech to admin. We were out about 200 for the longest time. This one, I seize land. Seize it soon. Let's do the burgers. And then what we'll do is make a donation. That should help. Then I can get rid of oversight of the clergy. We're gonna piss off a whole bunch of them. So I can't seize land yet. Let's look at clergy. Overextension 0. Yeah, fine. That'll work. I wanted to start getting rid of some of this. If I could be on this side, I would go ahead and seize land, but due to the situation, I don't want to risk it. And it won't take long for this to jump back up anyway. Bulgaria is not through any claims yet on Austria. So I might go ahead and have to use Styria as a stepping stone. So, let's see how bad everything is. Oh, nobody even cares. All right, the hell with it. Let's make some history. And I'll go and call in Great Britain too. They look like they're bored and could use some fun. Not sure just how many, but what we're gonna do is try to break some of these guys up if they got areas. see what we can do for progression. Okay, we'll stand with them against the Pope. And definitely no reason why the Protestants would not stand against the Pope right now, considering there's a handful of Catholic nations left. And Milan. Beautiful part is I can just go right around. The pious Bohemian Sweden will remember this day. They accept. Okay. Hopefully that means it may trigger the League War still. I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers. Ottomans are trying to be everywhere. We'll ignore that. So I want to seize more land anyway. Okay, he's been defeated. And gotta look for anybody. See anything else? Military's next. Okay. Well, military, we got some options, so we'll go ahead and do this. And let's take a look at what we got here. I like that one. That one's okay. Get rid of that one. We can get a 3-star general there, which is leagues better. Okay. I think that'll work. And then we'll go ahead and add this guy. Perfect. I think pretty much these guys are pretty much done. Like I said, I'm just gonna go after Austria really fast, although everybody's already voting for me now. So I don't know. The other experiment is we just go and start converting everybody back. So that's the kicker. I don't know which ones are considered heretics now. I want to assume it's Catholic is still the winning choice, but I don't know. Okay, they are defeated. They were Reformation, so we're gonna make them change religion. Give them all the money. Done. This guy's got a lot of land that we can make him release, probably. I know we got a couple here still, but I'm not diplonexing anybody yet. Okay, SC is defeated. Let's see what he has. Oh, look at this. That's adorable. He had a lot. Okay. That part's done. I would like to just see if I could collect here. See what that does. I'll take the hit to legitimacy. It's fine. All right, Milan has lost their territory. Venice is defeated. Okay. Lithuania, no. Lithuania's demanding land. I hate when they demand land. Well, I did what I could to sabotage trying to get Catholic leader, but I don't see that happening. Take it from Poland. I'm just gonna leave it be. There's no reason to do this. Even France reformed. To reform. If, in theory, can't release Venice, but in theory I could take that and make Venice return to start eating land with minimal aggressive expansion. Same with Savoy. I think we're gonna go that route. That's not gonna hurt anybody's feelings. And then what's gonna happen here? Oh, that's a lot of very angry people. So let's do this and let's take that, since we did have that part of our goal. And there we go. And we got that now. Okay, so we just need the Krakow, which basically means we just got to take over Poland. Well, I think it might just flip it back to me. So I really don't see it. Oh. Hey, look at that, though. Everybody's on this side. Good news is I can catch somebody over here before they pass. Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. And Ottomans is in 1 year, so we'll wait. Unlawful territory. Of course he's going to do unlawful territory. Decline. Thank you. They're always going to scream unlawful territory. Only thing I don't like is being stuck over here where I can't move. Which kind of puts me in this situation of attacking Austria. How do we get ourselves out of this mess? That unlawful territory didn't help us. Let's see if we can do some with Styria. At least so we can move. And I don't know where this one's going. Calais. Guess we'll keep working to see what we can do. May or may not work. I'm surprised they lost. Impressed they lost. No less. Need to get back down here. Oh, good. There's Poland. Man, I saw Poland for a bit. Didn't know what happened to him. I did want that land. And I guess we'll go in and get some more manufactories. Well, we're gonna go back to us. Mostly because I don't see us being able to do much else. So I think we need a Catholic emperor. I think that was the requirement that screwed us. Oh, we got this nice event. I like this one. So I'm gonna fire him, tell them both get out of here, and then I should just be able to walk right in, rehire them both, and no problem. Go up that way. I have no idea where this guy's going. Oh, he's going to our capital. I think he's being cute. And I guess let's grab this guy. Mostly because I'd be surprised if the rebels win. Okay, this problem has been resolved. One step at a time. I just need that finish. But yeah, we pretty much just have to absorb Poland. Kind of same way with Lithuania. We just got to absorb them at some point. All right, let's ask for access so I can get through. And there we go, envoy. Didn't realize we had all this corruption oozing about. Increase that. Should take care of that problem. Okay, let's see where everybody is. I don't need the Ottomans just jumping us and having a great time at it. Okay. They're distracted with Kara. This is a great opportunity to jump him. And get the Mamluks to jump him. This is even better. We're gonna do a holy war. No, he won't participate if I do that. So, damn, I really want him involved in this. So, no holy war. And let's go for that one. The beautiful part about this is we can, without a doubt, be successful here. And we should not draw too much ire from anybody other than Austria. Genoa is gonna be over their trauma very soon. And we can fix some of these guys' trauma pretty easy. So the achievement is kind of a little harder because you have to make sure Catholic stays dominant as the HRE, and you got to trigger that. So I mean, yeah, I made some mistakes on that one. I really didn't think about that when I first did that. But I will say Bohemia has been incredibly fun. And the mission tree is very interesting. You really can build economic superpower pretty quick. This one is really nice. But I'm going to have to... I don't think I could revoke the privilege. I really don't think I could. But the good news is, we can get over here. We can attack everything. It wants me to change stuff up. This one isn't nice, but I already got religious. The only thing that wouldn't be too bad is this one, but I really like our setup here. Only thing you could get rid of is manpower maybe, but I don't see the point in it. We'll just retake the throne, see what happens. And we'll try to get everybody to convert. If not, well, we'll just dismantle the HRE. Okay, we took that one down. The beautiful part is he's so distracted with everybody. He's got a war with Kara too. He can't be in everyone one place. So he's definitely going to lose this one very quickly. And I think a lot of my generals are getting stronger too. Or not my general, my minions. So we got that. All right, that one's down. What I like is the fact that we're going to be able to crush him pretty quick. Disappointing part is Morocco and Tunis reignited their alliance. So it's disappointing these guys wanted to get involved. I was hoping they'd stay out of it. Don't need to influence Sweden anymore. That was just for an experiment. I'm gonna go ahead and get this going. This one's incredibly important to have, no matter what. It's like one of the best wonders in Europe to have. And we're just gonna work right to his capital. There we go. And we're at his capital. With minimal issue. So we only have 2 that support us because we lost an elector. But we can fix that. Especially since everybody's all over the place anyway. And still got a lot of issues there. I think I'm going to come over here to Iberia real fast. We'll collect trade from Champagne. So I have an idea. Let's see if I can't push that. And then do we have... Nope. Trade efficiency is all we got. Oh, this guy already got his butt kicked. Okay. Mamluks got some land. They should be happy about that. Took Ottoman's capital. Mamluks are getting tore up, unfortunately. But that's just the breaks for them. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't need any of that. And we're done here. Our policy, diplonexation. There we go. And we can also do culture conversion cost, which, if I remember right, we have that built into this. No, we did not. I'm curious if we can make the Ottomans go bankrupt. We do it usually every game, but I'd like to see them go bankrupt again. And Kara's gonna have fun retaking everything. I have this suspicion we can come down here and play with the Ottomans. And then what I'm going to do is... oh, never mind. I thought we had improved relations. I'm going to get rid of all those guys. Well, considering the amount of troops that are coming down here to fight the Ottomans, I don't even feel like I need to be here. It's like, oh, did I really have to be here to fight this? I was hoping to do a little bit of battling. Oh, he pieced out Kara. How are the Ottomans doing, by the way? Oh, they're not doing too good anymore. Interesting enough, I'm okay with round 2 and 3 with these guys. Aragon must have went quantity again. Yep. That's why they have such an overwhelming force. That is actually really good. I like that. I like that a lot. Aragon was a good choice, guys. Okay, well... there was a certain amount of territory we had to have for a quest. And let's see. Everything else is pretty dirt cheap. Got that. I should make some of these guys just release. Release in Byzantium would be... I'd be okay with that, because then I could attack them. Because they won't be on my side. But they're Orthodox, so most people wouldn't care. Could make them release Iraq. Make them release Karaman. So instead of Byzantium, I could do Karaman. Okay, if we do that. Curious to see what else we can release. So I do like the idea of breaking him entirely. I would rather not do Karaman, I think. Let's do... I'm going to make somebody release. I want to basically just go ahead and make them subjects so I don't have to worry about them. How about... Georgia would be easy reconquests over here. Trebizond would be an easy subjugation too. Or let's see, what would Greece do? Nothing. Serbia. If I do Serbia, we release Serbia, that'd be another one. Now I don't know if I can get Serbia as a subject because Hungary owns one of those cores. It's the only problem. But thinking about this, we could always go. If we come down here, we could do Morea or Aachen. Let's see what Morea would do. Or trying to find us something powerful, but that we can feed cores. Yeah, release in Syria would be nice, but if we continue the war a little longer, we could do Byzantium and then conquer Byzantium because we would have a subjugation CB. Let's go for that. There's this one here. Once we take that, we get a subjugation CB for every nation with its capital in the Balkan region for 25 years. There's my way to just start vassalizing people. And we'll go and speed this up. I'll grab that. Okay. Those guys sucked, but we're gonna come down here anyway. I'm gonna go and spin that. There we go. Got the first one. We'll get the next project. We're gonna keep pumping that one. I feel like we should be good doing this. And they're gonna run quick, and all we gotta do is take that. And they're stuck in a fort. Nice. And we got a stack wipe on Tunis. Tunis has nothing. And we should have another stack wipe right here. All right, that knocks these two guys out of here. I want him to end ties with Ottomans. There we go. Then I want Morocco to just peace out. We can attack him whenever the hell we want. And then the Ottoman deal has been secured right there. And we'll take more money. And bam. We release 2. Works out good. Some more troops there. Let's take care of that. And some quick coring. Ottomans have no province in the Balkans, so okay, I was wrong. We're gonna have to do a little bit more conquest. We can't subjugate Bosnia because we have cores, which is okay. Because we got to get rid of this anyway. And we're going to use Morocco as a quick means to truce break anyway. Now, as far as forming the, or taking control over here, these guys are going to be in cahoots together. I don't see any other, I don't see an out here. Nobody really cares. Yeah, I can't vassalize him either, which is fine. We did what we sought out to do. Got a few. Let's go ahead and hold a subject. I really don't care about that. Let's do that. It's easy enough. 1, 2. So we have enough admin. That's done. And then we can go and seize land. We're at 82. Crownland is almost secure, where we don't have to worry about anything else, which is good. Spain is fighting Tondo and some others. And looks like I gotta do some work in Great Britain. So see if I can't swing the deal with him. Let's prepare for war. Just knocking. There we go. Knocking this guy out is still kind of a priority. So let's do that. And then we can go after Portugal. Portugal's going to bring in all their colonies anyway if we go to war. it's really not going to matter. But if we co-belligerent them, then at least... Oh, okay, I guess we can't do that. Well, we may steal some land from Portugal anyway, maybe down here. So, there we go. We're just kind of bouncing around because there's only so many things we can do at present point. Nice the Mamluks really like us, that they're willing to stay in alliance with us. So let's just keep them around for a bit, so we can finish beating up the Ottomans and kick them out of the Balkans. That'll be the goal for the next attack anyway. And then we're gonna go and start trying to convert more of these guys, I think. Let's see. I guess let's go down here and beat up Portugal, since they're in our way. I'm gonna leave this guy over here so we can just deal with all the trouble. I might even release Naples. Might. So if we release Naples, that wouldn't be too bad. And I think we could take one province here of each to make as subjects. Then we attack Spain next time, take more of their land as a reconquest. Most people don't care. And it's pretty much over. I mean, we just, in theory, we just slaughtered Spain's homeland. So I wouldn't mind just taking a couple here to release and then take some colonies. At this point. How is our military? Okay, we're good. I'm glad we did get the cheaper barrage, because that's nice. Right, we'll head down here and siege. I do want to take this from Portugal, I think. Not much left of France, too, so we'll probably crush France at some point. I'm kind of in that mind frame. May as well finish up what we started in some of these regions. Okay, that's done. We can sneak around here. Just remember, aggressive expansion is just a number. If they're overwhelming and they want a coalition, you just wipe them out. That's the best you can do. In this case, most of them don't care. And this is some of the biggest Catholic nations left. So odds are most of them really don't care. And there we go. Got the second tier. And we move here. And we wipe out that troops there. I love it. And Portugal's been defeated. I would love to just take some Portuguese land somewhere. But I don't think they'll let me. Then again, Portugal might. Let's find out. Now, how bad is this going to impact us? Really, nobody gives a damn. If I did that, I'm just hypothetically here. Holy crap. Look at that aggressive expansion. That is funny. If I'm gonna do that, I'm better off going after Portuguese Mexico. Or do what we do best anyway. Let's make him give up this land to the point I can just eat him in one bite. Oh, we're still blocked because of that fort. I forgot about that fort. That fort needs to go. Fort's in my way. There we go. Gibraltar's down. All right, let's get some troops over there. Oh, Pope's down. This Pope's down, and I'm gonna be that guy. Since it don't cost me anything hardly. At this point, there we go. Just make him release more provinces. It's more fun watching it just collapse. All right, there we go. Great Britain's helping now. Thanks, Great Britain. I knew you were a pal. Okay, we got that taken care of. I'm pleased with how this turned out. And let's go ahead and move right there. Wait. Beautiful. Thank you for popping right on my army. Just waiting on that. And then as for Spain, I already know what I want to do. I want to go ahead and get that out of the way so I can do this and this. This. And is that Naples too? Yes. Nah. It's gonna upset some people. But this sets me up that I can just pretty much, in the next battle, release Asturias, Galicia, Leon, and Naples, and pretty much just devastate Spain and not even blink. Or I leave Naples alone so nobody gives a damn over there for now. Oh, we could feed that. I mean, the other thought I had, for fun, is if we just start taking this land. But I'd rather just eat all of Spain and then get their colonies by default. It's easier. There's always going to be somebody out there now that at this point that is wanting to coalition me, and you can't really stop it. All you can do is fight the ones that are problematic. Missionary strength guy, I'll take that. That's a good one. Can't level them up, but right now that's fine. I just need Portugal to finish. There we go. All right, so we can cut across here now, which is what I want. They can return cores to Morocco. Oh, maybe they don't want to. I guess we ain't doing that. And then I have no idea where that's at. Release Fez. Could just do that, maybe. I don't know. I wanted to connect here, though, so I could deal with Morocco. So that's good enough. If I could release to do more, I would, but I think that's good as it's going to be. And then for Spain, which he's by his lonesome now, I think we got to connect here. I think that's a must. I'm gonna take down that. I think I gotta do this. I think that is going to be the best play I can do. And then I'm going to make them release. I could make him release Naples now, but I don't think that's a good idea. Anything else I want to release? Tlemcen would be nice, because then I could vassalize him and use him to happily attack Tunis. Let's do that. Oh, we can't because of the war sport, or the fort here. I don't want to last too long. I will make him release Corsica, though. That'll work. It's such a quick in and out purposely. That I'm doing this on purpose. All right, so how many slots I will put in? I have 9. policies. It's part of the reason it's causing trouble. I don't need cultural unity, so let's get rid of that one. At 5 years, I can get rid of that one. Oh. Hell, that will spend money on that. Then, I'm going to... Let's see, who do I want to release? I'll just leave it alone for now. I'll just core everything. Release them as I need to. Hey, Blazing, how you doing, my friend? Or I changed my mind. I'm changing my mind on this. Sorry, guys. I think what we need to do is, in fact, release... I think we'll release Asturia for now. They'll get both those. Which is fine. This Asturia's there, I think. Maybe. Then we got Galicia. And then we can do that. Is the game more addictive than Civ? Yes. 100%. Okay, let's move our forces back into position over here. And just remember the #1 rule. Over aggressive expansion is just a number. Don't believe everything you see. That said, I'm going to attack Austria now. I'm gonna go ahead and break them. They can't win. Personally, I'd just like to subjugate them and be done with it, if I could. Or just finish shooting them. I think subjugate, because we could release Serbia. Although, he will not join because... Oh, actually, I could release Serbia. He does not consider that a core anymore. Beautiful. Serbia would be perfect to release then. Okay. We got a lot of different subjects that we're working on here. Styria... Oh, shit. We've had that. That's... Yeah, we shouldn't have that. Asking for access should never cost slots. I forgot all about that. Okay. Now we're good, guys. Now we're good. I can't believe we did that. And here is the current... Oh my god, I hate you. Pretty much Ottoman, Spain, Portugal. France is a little upset with us. Yeah. Most of them are a little upset with us. And that's not going to change. Hell with it. Sorry, Austria. We come for you. There we go. And... Fortunately, I wish Munich was not involved in this. And let's go. New troops. How far does timeline go in this? Like Exam Industrial, it goes from 1444 all the way to 1820. So you get the revolution and a whole bunch of other areas. Normally, most people stop around 1600 because it starts getting, I want to say monotonous at some point. for some folks. I don't mind it, but I know some that do. Let's see. Oh, maintenance is really high. Armies. Well, our production kind of dropped. I do want to save up and get this done though, so I want to tough it out. Unfortunately, I made some mistakes tonight too that have kind of cost me a few things. Like Sweden, I screwed that up tonight. I was trying to get a personal union, and then I just went derp and screwed that one up. So, granted, I could try it again pretty easily. But that's the part. Sometimes it's very easy to make the wrong mistake, and it's like, oh, well, maybe I shouldn't have done that after all. It happens more often than people think. And yeah, we can't really attack anybody over religion right now. That's the disappointing part. In truth, I kind of feel like we're not going to really move this needle anymore. So it's probably time to dismantle HRA, maybe. I mean, nobody is anywhere close to me in development anymore at this point. Oh, look at these guys sneaking out of nowhere, trying to attack my land over here. That's adorable. I mean, really, that is adorable, guys. They decided to attack me from this side. It's a shame that ain't gonna work. So I need Munich. I need you to end ties with Austria. I need you to pay me some money for retribution and give me your trade power too. Where you're at? Oh, and yeah, that's good enough. Can't believe he got involved. That was a dumb move on his part. But we can fix that. Embrace Icelandic identity. Oh, I didn't realize you could become Iceland. Okay, and Silly's been defeated because they're silly. I really just want to eat Silly, but I'm not going to. This man gave me war reps, trade power as punishment, and then we'll just improve relations with guys that we were at war with, trying to avoid coalitions. Trying hard to avoid coalitions. Florence, you've been defeated. And I need you to give up all your money. You don't need friends. You need enemies. There you go. How about it, buddy? You have fun. And who's next? Leagues and Urbino. Okay. That one's done. Okay. We're definitely set up for all sorts of releases, though. Just got to get through a few things, and we'll be good to go. Up, and there goes Austria. No more troops for you. And this guy is good. I want trade power, money. Everything's good with money. And yeah, just make you entice all these guys. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna start making these guys all convert in a second. I'm gonna see if we can fix the HRE. If we can't, we'll just start conquering everybody. So I think realistically, I think we could take most of these without much problems. I just don't want to bring in everybody. If we can help it. And I guess we'll go into a claim instead. I didn't realize we had anything. Easy enough. Oh, we lost an elector. Trent. Didn't we? Yep, Trent's gone. Cool. That gave me an opportunity to become emperor. And nice thing is most of these guys don't give a damn since I released them. Put one there. Have I finished scoring these yet? No. Once these are done, we can make this a state. Once these are done, we can make that a state if we want to. I think though we're gonna make this one a state. We're gonna push this over limit really bad. And we probably want to get some courthouses. So that's going to delay our plan originally. Let's just do it this way. I don't really have any other means to get that. I mean, we'll be emperor very quickly. So that's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and do Order of the Dragon here. I want to go ahead and increase our manpower even more. I love doing this. There we go. Okay, the beautiful part is Austria is defeated. Urbino's left. How the hell is Urbino left? Well, I'll give him credit for that. We're gonna retake being the emperor. Then we're gonna see what happens if I do it a specific way. All right, Urbino, you've been a pain in my ass. Oh, you've already converted. Never mind. Let's see. Give me money. I like money. Who doesn't like money, guys? And let's do that. And then I want Serbia to release. There we go. If I do this, Hey, look at this massive coalition. Hmm. If I vassalize instead, what will that do? You know what? We're going to embrace being the bad guy. Hell with it. I think we can do it. All right. We are now the emperor. What are they gonna do? Not a damn thing. I am the emperor. All right, there we go. All has been restored. The empire's back for business, guys. All right, all these guys that want to fight and beside themselves of what we did, we'll take them all on. The best part is we can bring in Serbia. Great Britain wants help? Okay, yeah. Go get them, guys. Meanwhile, let's see what else we need. We need 60 army tradition. Just cannot break through. That's rough because we need lots of warring going on. And maybe we're at the point we just attack everybody. Coalition, we attack you. You know, hell with it. I don't think they're gonna make it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do a lot more production here. And unlawful territory. Tyrol, you're in violation of section whatever the hell. I don't even care. Give me that territory back. I hope you don't. Good, you didn't. You refuse to obey me, so cool. I get to war you now. Under unlawful territory. And look at this. I can just go fight everybody. Hey, I don't have to worry about this. I like this. I can go fight everybody. Unauthorized use of force. I'll make him release some of these nations. We'll be like RoboCop now. And anybody that is not site, well, we'll convert them. Whether they like it or not. Nice part is we get Serbia going, get an alliance with him, then we can pretty much feed him everything here and then eat him. We're like RoboCop right now with this Imperial band. Who else wants to go to war with us? Oh, you want to go with us? Okay, there you Is it that fort? Oh, no, it's that fort. I should just devour them. I won't be able to form the Holy Roman Empire, but We got a lot of subjects that are pretty loyal to us. France is still at 130 still. Disappointing. Would have been great to subjugate them, but it is what it is. Ottomans are back at war. That's cute. Okay, that one's done. All right, next one. And we may become super aggressive in the Holy Roman and just attack everything. Jury is still out on that one. All right, let's get some more money rolling in. Money is good for the empire, good for business. We have 36 heretics. That includes us. And these guys are just happily attacking my stuff. I don't like that. I don't like them. But we're kind of blockaded by all these forts. Everything got super expensive though. Everything got really overly expensive for us though. And Sweden. I really want to try for round 2 with this guy. Really bad. But we're just going to release Finland maybe if we do that. And okay, we'll go ahead and tech up. It's good. We're almost to 1600s. Yeah, sure. Legitimacy ain't gonna hurt us. Just once we get some peacetime, we can figure out what we need to do. I'm gonna see if we can just get everybody in the same religion, if that's gonna fix it all too. Just gotta crush the heretics, guys. That's what we gotta do. All right, Ulm is defeated. Cool. On to the next bigger and better things. All right, so it says 36. Let's test this theory out. All right, I need you to change your religion. Give me money. I want all your money. And nope, I mean, needle did not move. So it's tied to Catholicism. That makes me sad. Okay, who else is in this war participating? Silly was being silly. Let's go and get silly. Yes, we said a lot of sillies. Then I'm going to go ahead and get Asturia to change religion. There we go. Right, this guy hates us. We're gonna make him change religion and love us. There we go. That one's done. Okay, it's just Berg and the other. All right. Berg Really can't do much about Berg. Okay, we can finally move there. And at least with being emperor, we got plenty of room there. I can go ahead and give up some Diplo. We'll be fine. I kind of just want to crush all these guys. Yeah, since we didn't get the league, well, actually, we dropped down some, maybe. This might work, guys. This actually might work. I think we just go in there and start converting everybody. In fact, Mole House is out to Palatinate. We had a claim on Palatinate. I think we go to war now. There we go. Now we can resume our crazy ass war. Because a whole bunch of these are not our religion, so let's just convert them. As they're reformed, so we'll break their will and their spirit. That's cute that they decided that they were going to try that. Yeah, we got it. Thanks, Poland. The reason I'm doing this just to calm everybody down anyway. All right, Tyrol's been defeated. Let's see what we can do to them. Well, I mean, they're our religion. Release Austria. Austria would officially love us, but they want their land back. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, first things first. Reps, converts, money. Trying to bring order to our land. And as far as Tyrol goes, they really don't like us. So I should just take that land. Everybody hates us then. There's a lot of princes that'll hate us. You know what? How about reps? Transfer trade. Yeah, I don't want to release Austria. Then again, yeah, we don't want Austria. Let's do that. And they're gonna hate us for quite a while because they want provinces. Sure, we can negotiate with them later. I knew this one was going to be a lot of guys, but I want to get them converted. Yeah, we're down 33. Okay, so as long as they change to our religion, we're good. Cool. I guess I've been ignoring Denmark, and Great Britain really ain't doing much with Denmark. But then again, I've been igniting the fires of Europe, which, you know, it's a good thing to ignite some fires once in a while. Yeah, that guy's been defeated. Okay, let's see. Change religion. Reps, trade. Okay, you know what? That'll work. Another one has joined our empire. This is going very well. Okay, military, we are full on. Damn. Okay. That's the case. What we're doing is just trying to get this up. Okay, that's good enough. We'll fire these guys. Hey, at least our army tradition is flying now. That's a good thing. We need to get 60, and then we'll be in great shape. Wittenberg. There you go. I want to keep siege and everything. I want this to rise. We need to get this to 60. Very important we do. How are we doing on stuff down here? Okay. Killed rebels. It's good. And we'll go over here. Now we'll strengthen again. Can we convert? Yes, we can. Money. Change everything up. And there we go. You know, we can do that event. That's fine. It's a nice event. Right down to 31, guys. Just got to keep converting and make everybody change. Time to change that religion. Okay, we'll go and get our Diplo. We're staying ahead of the game. So that's part of the reason why we're doing really well on this. And we made our own little mini league war because there's just nothing I can do about it. It sucks. But what do you do, guys? You know, we'll have to do this again. But like I said, I'll probably end up doing that as a video series or something. And I'll hold off on doing anything until after going forward. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a claim on that. And anybody that is not, let's do that. Yeah, I can't purge heresy, but I can do it this way. I also need some land over here anyway. So maybe what I'll do is go ahead and build a spy network there. We got a crap ton of spy networks going on everywhere now. And Denmark's coming out here to play. Guess I hadn't been paying attention to Denmark. They're really upset I didn't give them any love and attention, apparently. So let me come up there and give them some love and attention. It's only right I give them some attention, guys. And that guy, it's time for him to flip religions. And done. And I'm making a lot of money just getting these guys to convert. Which is my end goal. And here they come. Excellent. We got some victories there. I want to get them out of our land. They don't belong here. How many people are left? Okay, Mole House and that dude that everybody just passed over. Okay, not a big deal. Muscovy has one province left. Oh, I feel bad for him because there's nothing that's gonna change him from hating me. So, just finish him off. Lubeck has unlawful territory. Cool. We're gonna bring it all back. Oh, nice. I can't do that with everybody, unfortunately. I gotta find somebody that actually likes me. I might be able to get this guy to like me. Okay, Navarra, then bam. I'm gonna take out Muscov. Oh, he ran. Never mind. Okay, we'll just seize this Mercian though. That works. Oh, never mind. They're everywhere. Okay, I guess we're gonna just rest our troops instead, because we are losing manpower quite a bit per month anyway. Almost 62. That's the sad part. But we got to rest our military some too. Let's see, unlawful territory on Lubeck. Yeah, he's not going to surrender it. Not this time. That's just how it works. Yeah. So, anybody that's currently lurking in YouTube, have you guys got hit with the age verification yet? I'm just curious. Some people say they have, some people say they haven't. None of the guys that I know have been hit by it yet, where they've had to do the ID thing. So I was just curious. I'm wondering if it's all that in a bag of chips anyway. Muscovy's down. Okay, cool. I forgot all about them. All right, there we go. All right, Muscovy is gone. I'll pause that so I can get this cord, and then do that. There we go. Need to see some land again. Should be able to once we finish this war. Push this up over. But yeah, I was curious if people have been running into that. Bladen says, I haven't yet. I guess I have this count for a long time. I was thinking... I was wondering about that because of how much it was talked about on X and everything. I wondered just how chaotic it was. But that's good to know that doesn't seem like it's really that much of an issue. Really good to hear that. There was a little bit of suspicion to me that it wasn't going to be as bad as everyone said, but I don't agree with it, but it's the way we live. It's just how everything is. It's like I got told the other day, said, are you going to boycott YouTube? I said, no. I'm like, it's my second job. I'm not going to do that. I'm like, it's a job that I love. I love working with you guys. I love entertaining. I'm like, I'm not changing any of that for anything. I'm just riding it out. I mean, because that's all you can do. I don't think that was as well received, unfortunately. But, you know, I kind of look at it this way. I enjoy what I do. Always enjoy what I do. So, you know, it's not going to be the end of the world for me. All right, for an elector, I need somebody that absolutely loves me and would do anything for me forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, no matter what. And you're right, it's probably a scare tactic. If he was my religion, I would take him. And Holt, you're not my religion. I should probably war you too at some point, and I can. Cool. We got more people that need to be converted. So how about I'm gonna do Munich. There we go. Munich should vote for us. Can't make him a vassal now, probably, but that's fine. Okay, next one. Okay, we're doing good on that. Got a lot of people voting for us now. Very happy with how I've been turning everything around, which is what we got to do. We got to go fast. Now we got 26 that are bad. As far as Brandenburg, I thought this was taken care of, that it wasn't a subject state. That's interesting that it's acting like that. Because in that buff, how long have go count? I had mine since God. very long time. Very, very, very long time. This is what's holding us back here for this one. And then we just need to get rid of the Ottomans, and then we should, yep. And we just gotta get rid of any religion there. And we should have the Commonwealth, which will give us more diplomatic annexation and more governing capacity, which is what we need to. So we're on the road. 5 years we'll go after the Ottomans. That is our long-term goal. Okay, unlawful territory. Lubeck. Yeah, I know, Lubeck. Sorry, man. I can't really do much about you. That's the only one. We'll go after Switzerland next. Except Milan wants to play, and I don't know why. On the other hand, I could release Venice now and use it to regain all the land from Milan. And I don't think most people would even care hardly. Because we've been working so damn hard, I don't think anybody really is going to blink. I'm going to defeat this guy first. Make him change his religion. And we'll go from there. Yeah, sometimes I think blazing, everything gets too overhyped. And it gets doom and gloom. And that's what I was thinking. It's for all the states that are trying to push it through right now. There's a lot of states that want this to happen. I mean, Louisiana's already got that with social media. I saw a Supreme Court thing. I mean, there's a lot of reasons for it. Don't mistake it that I agree with it or some crap. I don't. But it's here, you know. The only thing you can do is get it changed through, you know, legality. Enlarge the university theaters. Nah, we don't need that. I mean, I'd like to see some things that are different, but you know, it's the world we live in today now. It sucks. But, you know, what do you do? Nice thing is we can speed siege everybody now. I want that land. I knew I was going to take that one, so and we're going to go after Switzerland. But we're going to release Venice to beat up Milan. That way I don't have to worry about Milan. And Friesland, Oldenburg, Lubeck. Oh. Hey, we can make Lubeck release stuff. Cool. We're calling all our friends. Nothing like power warring. I love power warring. It's so much fun. We're at the point that we are working to bring balance back to the empire, essentially. I mean, that's our long-term goal. We can have reduced taxes, that's fine. But sometimes you don't want our ID. Oh, I agree, Blaze. I do not like the idea of my ID anywhere. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I don't like it, but you're very limited on what you can do. And if you're limited on what you can do, there's only so many arguments, there's only so many situations that you can change or handle at a given time. Therefore, in my opinion, all you can do is make do. It's annoying, but that's where we're at. That's what I was trying to tell people. I was like, there's only so much you can do. But then you see like and we've got to choose words carefully here. But you see the stuff that's going on like with, dare I say, Roblox. And just leave it alone at that. I don't want to go too deeper in that. Well, look what ends up happening. You know, we now have a situation where, you know, there's probably a reason why they were pushing for ID more and more, whether we liked it or not. And God knows there's a lot of people that don't like it, but this is part of the reason. But, you know, I digress on that. I just, you know, I think it's stuff more logically when I look at things in an overall perspective. I always have. Like I said, don't agree with it, but I understand why we're doing it. I understand what the hell's going on. It's just, you know. And sometimes it makes you wonder, how did we even get to this point, too? I've seen that, too. It's like, okay, so how the hell did we even get here to begin with? And then you're like, you know, I really don't know. All right, so what are we doing here? We're crushing the party on all these guys, sieging them down, trying to get these guys to change their world view. Which really shouldn't be much. Yeah, I want to attack Cleves, and they're allied to Aachen and Hesse, which Aachen is one of them I need. So, problem is, I guess let's go ahead and do it. It's not going to hurt. Since I am trying to get everybody to change. I mean, that's why we're warring all these guys right now. Plus trying to get our 60 army tradition, which is pretty much sieging and fighting everybody. It's just being non-stop, super maniacally aggressive. Okay, that guy has ran out of luck, money, done. Plus we're making money on it. Okay, moving along here. Guess we'll siege this. This guy's in violation, so we need to unsiege everything. Yeah, that's done. Okay, that's good. Let's see if Baden's just gonna go ahead and surrender. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't really want to push anymore. I want him to change religion. I want him to give me money, reps, and good enough for me. We'll go and upgrade our military, make us even stronger. Go. And we got it there. Bam. Okay, that was our tier 5 government. Let's go back to our tier 5 government, which was morale damage decrease, winning battles. That's going to be huge. Bam. All right. It's going to help us against the Ottoman Empire a lot. Okay, so next part, this interesting situation. Okay, so next thing I want to do is take my land, piss a few people off. I'll make this guy release another land. Is your message through? Okay, just came through. So it did not come through on YouTube. It came through on Streamlabs. You said MasterCard fully supported Roblox. Yeah, that's the reason why. Is some of that stuff was not. And yeah, you gotta be careful saying that's some of that stuff, unfortunately. But yeah, I know what you're saying. That's why your chat got muted. Unfortunately, your chat got muted. Wish I could just demand that they change their religion. I guess I forgot to do that to him too. Oops. Well, I have a reason to attack him again, right? Right. Let's cancel that. I need to core it first. There we go. All right. Unlawful territory. We're doing that with Lubeck right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to... Well, that ended everything with Lubeck, so that's good. Okay, so all we got left is Cleves. Not much left we really need to worry about there. Most people are going to support us. Let's work on you. Oh. Okay, I forgot about you. I need to marriage you. Okay, we did quite a bit of change up. So let's do outrage, subjects, neighbors. There we go. Okay, that's calmed down now. Almost done finishing this. We got some work still to do. I got to get these guys changed too. The Empire's doing good now. We're down to 24 heretics. We're gonna have to change this from a march and then probably diplonex them. Which is fine. Which is fine. I was trying to get a couple more of these guys to change their religion. And we can go to war. Yeah, we can go to war with these guys. Potentially. I don't think anybody's hardly going to care if we go to war with France. Let me check the... There's a little bit of aggressive expansion upset. Yeah, so we don't want to push too much, but we can go ahead and attack the Great Horde. I think we'll do that. So we can finish this war, head east, calm everybody down, because that's the biggest problem. And then Aachen is going to change their religion for us, and reps and money. All right, good news is we could go ahead and attack Portugal. That'll drag Spain into it. I mean, we could do that. How long till we free up Spain? Oh, that's not much, very long. Let's wait. Should be fine. Okay, this guy's defeated too. Perfect. I just want money. There we go. Okay, best part is everything should be calming down. Yeah, Blazing, sorry about that. Yeah, sometimes I can't see the messages because restrictions, but yeah. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we just need some peace now. On this war, that is. All right, we'll come on this side, cover our troops, rest them up a little bit. Not really gonna be anybody that opposes me as emperor, so we got what we came here for. It's gonna be a little slow until we get everything fixed, but we're down to 23 heretics. Once we get rid of the elector penalty, we'll be okay. Oh, we can demand unlawful territory in Mainz. Sorry, Mainz. I need you to return that land. Can't believe Berg's taking this long. It's a super fort. Lose manpower speed for 10 years. We'll take 5 hit. Holy crap, that's like saying, yeah, I need you to get sucker punched. That don't work. Well, oh shit. That's not what I mean to do. Hit the wrong one. There we go. Need to get to 80. Really want to do that. I want to get to 100 mostly though, but we'll keep pressing it. Got some good generals out of that though. Yeah, I know where you're coming from on that, brother. I just, you know. One of my biggest fears that I've always had was that AI was going to get too powerful and that AI was going to be relied on so much for interpretation and for, is this correct? Is this the right? That I've always feared that this is what inevitably was going to happen. And sad reality is I'm seeing it. Don't like it, but I'm seeing it. Okay, these guys never changed. Can't really attack these guys. And I just don't think AI makes a good arbiter to understand what a person's trying to accomplish. I just don't. I don't think AI was ever meant to be used the way it's used. And I think that gets us into trouble. All right, let's look at our... Nobody really hates us. So I think, realistically, I think we're safe to unleash Venice. Oh, I agree. Let's double check just how many territories Venice has. Venice has a lot that he could reconquest. I may hold on to that trump card for a little bit. Meanwhile, in Serbia, I need to ally them and make them a subject. And I can use Serbia to attack Bosnia. Unlawful territory. Munich. Is anybody really defeated, though? If I do this, he has 2 pieces of land. I think I'm going to let him go for now. Like I said, for now, I think I'm going to let him go. Then as far as this goes, I think we're going to do this. Yeah, and that's 1000% true. People are getting lazier with the AI. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. Okay, this area is really hot. I don't like it being this hot, so I'm gonna head this way and figure out how we're gonna do this. I think Kazan is gonna be the best bang for our buck, so we're gonna go ahead and attack him. I'm only gonna send a handful up there. I want to calm everybody down here. And I realize by doing what we've done, probably really never going to calm down Portugal and all them. So we're going to take our Sevilla one, and we're going to come right here from Sevilla. And we're going to set up a community. Just calm everybody down. And then what do we got for improved relations? We don't have a good improved relations guy, so let's get rid of these guys. And I definitely agree with you. People are relying on AI way more than I hoped they would. Way, way more. Hysteria, I need you to release. There we go. And of course, Hysteria hates me, but that's okay. I plan on attacking and wiping out Hysteria soon anyway. So that works out for me. Look at that. Look at our beautiful religion. It has spread. We're almost done converting everybody. Just a little bit more time and our mission will be complete. Won't be able to revoke. We're slowly getting there, but until we get Brandenburg absorbed in a new elector, and until we get the rest of the heretics under control, we're kind of slowing down there. That's okay. This is good enough. We should be able to make this a trade company out here. Good news is we can tax Spain, but I must save our forces up to go after Ottomans next. Is this thing gonna be too big of a deal? Timurid's finally got some power back behind him. This will be a good test of seeing just how much we can really push it. I'm gonna test and see how much debt Ottomans have now. Ottomans are 8,000 in debt. Holy crapola. Yeah, they're not doing too well. Very, very much in debt. Yeah, I've always used AI as a tool, but I always like to use my own judgment on things. Judgment is very important. You gotta have it still. Yeah, we'll give him some admin. We're fine with that. I need to find a really good leader. I'll do that one for now, but I need somebody I can bump up. That's fine. Okay, Kazan's been defeated. I think we can go and peace him out. I think he'll give up pretty quick. Let's do something like this. Maybe like that. It's a nice chunk. A lot of people hate me. But what are they gonna do about it? And this is nice territory that I can convert and make into a trade company. and make me a lot of freaking money. So we're gonna, and we need more merchants anyway. So I think we'll be fine. We're gonna leave one guy out here. And vassalize. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Munich. Most of those guys are not going to care with what we do. They're so far out. And even if they did start trying to coalition, not really going to do much. I mean, like even the Great Horde, I could just eat in one bite now that I can fight them. Which, you know, probably will. At some point, maybe. That's the biggest danger right there. You said it right there, my friend. Corporations using stuff irresponsibly. That's where your problem starts hitting. Attack the Ottomans in April. I'm going to go ahead and revoke the guarantee on this guy. So I want to go and take our land back. I'm going to revoke the guarantee on this guy. So I want all our land back. And it's time to take it all back. The Emperor knows. Okay, so we got a few more heretics left, 24 to be precise. So how we do this, I need to put a claim down on you. But honestly, big corporation, I had to look at different one. Use AI tool as human replacement for low cost and very efficient. Yeah, that was the ultimate goal, was always to make efficiency. Sorry, I have to check it because it's not coming through all the time now. But that is 100% true. Okay, you, on the other hand, please tell me you're gonna ignore me. Ah, you're not. Or you are. Well, damn. Which one was this? Good news is I can attack him. I'll hold off, then we'll attack him. I got the Ottomans coming up. Need to be ready for the Ottomans at full power. Okay, we can fight the Ottomans now. Genoa wants to do a coalition because they're stupid, okay? You do you, boo. I mean, if you think you're gonna coalition me, okay. That's why we're attacking him, for reconquest. I gotta admire, not really, I don't admire Genoa trying to coalition me. Screw that guy. He deserves to get his face stomped, which he's gonna do in a minute, get done in a minute, so. Okay. Good news is Genoa needs to be beat down because they're different religion anyway. So I'll have to correct their mistake for them. Oh, no guy. Yay. There's a guy. Okay. Sure. That's really what they want to do is coalition. That's so dumb. Oh no, a one province minor. Yeah. Okay. These guys crack me up. It's like, yeah, not gonna happen. Most of them are not gonna fight. I mean, we got forces on all sides attacking them now. We are inevitable. Oh, Ottomans are getting steamrolled. I love it. Knew this was going to happen. It's truly the changing of the guard now. If I go to war at Genoa, this brings in some friends. He's part of the HRE still. I think we need to change his religion and make him release some stuff. I think we can do that. I think we can help him out. You know what, guys, we should help him out. He needs to lose some land, so we'll do that shortly. I like helping these guys out. Quarantine province. And that's why I stayed right where I did. Because I knew that was going to happen. There we go. What is my PC specs currently? It is, oh God, it's like some i9 with, it's 3080 Ti with 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, to answer that question, I don't remember entirely. It's got to be close to that, if I'm being honest. There we go. Ottomans are crumbling at our feet. I guess they probably should have decided not to backstab me. Frankfurt, unlawful territory. Nassau, unlawful territory. Release Nassau. After all, we gotta still fight some of these guys. What we could do is I'm gonna throw a spy network on him too. I mean, that's kind of what we've had for a while. Nice thing is we've had our own league war. All right, Basra is down. That's fine. Should be close to the next tech. I guess that's why we are that far along. I hate spending points, but may as well. especially if we're doing this, may as well spend some points, I guess. It's all part of that trade node. But we could also come here. Yeah, let's do this one. Set up development. It's all set up, and do I want to do anything else? Yeah, I forgot to do infrastructure, but that's fine. That should help out on our trade center. Okay. We had some points we needed to spend real fast. All right, who is it this time? Wasberg. What land did you steal this time? Coburg. Let him have it. Nice, we're tier 5. More people believe in our religion now. 21 heretics. We're slowly getting more people believing in us. We get all this under control, we could still revoke the privilege. There's still more we got to convert, but that's good. Yeah, my computer's about 3 years old now, I think, but it runs really good. Nice, we got a gold rush. All right, we can go ahead and begin building the second project, the last project here. I was waiting for that. That's going to help out a lot. I guess we'll come back since they're bullying Lithuania. Gotta take care of our guys. There's a reason I didn't turn this into trade company. I wanted to go and convert it all. Yeah, the big thing that we gotta do here with the Ottomans is we gotta return cores. Everything to Serbia. And we gotta grab this. And that. It makes a lot of people angry. But we need to do this or release the other thing we can do is make him release Venice, wherever the hell that's at. Oh, right there. Okay, right there. We should be able, in theory, to... No, we wouldn't be able to do that. What we'd have to do... return all that. And then take that and then look at nations we can release. Bulgaria there. Albania. And then we release. We do that, that's Greece. But if we release Albania, we grab this. Still going to put us at an absurd amount of overexpansion. We do that. Most people won't care. And in theory, that should get us out of the Balkans. And that should give us everything we need. We'd have to fight Bulgaria. But essentially, we've released everybody over on this side. And so we just basically have to wait for a little bit in the east. But we've got Spain to deal with still. Okay, I think that's what we're going to go for. We'll come up there, and then we'll head back to base. Actually, let's send all our guys back west, since we know where we're going and what we're going to have to deal with. Morocco should want to peace out now. So let's do that. I'm going to use them as a quick truce breaker on the Ottomans. Have I watched a channel, heard about the vending machine ISK anime? No, I have not. No, that is something new to me. Okay, it says there's a fort there. Hopefully that's not. I don't know how that's going to impact. I'd love to be able to say that is okay. That we can release Greece. No, we cannot release Greece. It's kind of being a butthead of what we can release right now. Well, let's look at returning cores to some of these guys, so they're not pissed at us. And they're like, huh? Who? What? When, where, what? And that might get Genoa off our ass. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, perfect. And we could make Albania a subject. And there we go. We got a spell to subjugate everybody in the Balkans for 25 years. This is beautiful. I'm not going to protect some of these guys. Okay, I need to put a claim on you. That's done. I got discovered before I did it. Damn. East Frisia is allied to just Gallery. Darn it. Okay. Well, we'll pull that away for now. And Genoa should be over the moon with what we did for them. Okay. Oh, Serbia joined the HRE. Dang it. Well, if that's the case, then they need to change religion. And we'll subjugate this guy. Revoke his. And then we'll use... We'll attack Bosnia. Why does it say it's a truce? That don't make no damn sense to me. Okay, so we got some new ones. We got Liberate the Balkans. Enables access to Unite the Balkans. If we complete this mission while we have any subject, they'll receive -10. Perfect. And now we got the Commonwealth. Okay, we are now known as the Bohemian Commonwealth. So we have just changed up. We can also go to war with subjugation, which we are going to do over here. Okay. Albania was next. And we should be able to seize more land. Yes, we can. There we go. Overextension, it's fine. And then seize land. We're at 88% now. And it's basically a guy turned into a vending machine in Afghanistan and he is immobile. That sounds so weird. Interesting, but sounds incredibly weird. So it looks like I don't have... That's disappointing. I don't have what I wanted with Spain. Okay, well, if I'm gonna do that, I may as well do the cleansing. Yeah, because Mamluks ain't gonna help us anyway. Alright, let's just attack them then, I guess. I thought we were good to go on that, but I guess we weren't. Good news is we got that. Can't buff him though. Take the national unrest guy so we can increase his worth. That way he can create his sort of voice to speech like hello, welcome. That sounds very weird. Interesting, but weird. So we're gonna have to attack a few of these guys. That's fine. I'll grab Albania. Downside, some of these guys decided to join the HRE. I should have been able to deny them the ability to. It says breaking truce. I don't know how we're breaking truce. Still don't know how we're breaking truce, but Whatever they say. That's the way I look at that. I'm gonna have to do that one. And well, yeah, you are a vending machine, but it's still weird. It's still really weird. Sounds cool though, but still weird. All right, we'll deal with Brittany first. So I think they made a mistake attacking us, and that's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Oh, yeah, we can move this one back too. There we go. Albania is now subject to. And we'll make Albania change religion too. Can't fight Serbia, but we can still break in truce. How long is the damn truce? There's one that said they made a reference to Mentos in a Coke bottle. Huh. Guess this one did not work as intended. We'll make the rest of it work as intended, though. Brady's gonna get crushed here in a second anyway. And Spain eternally hates us, so that was a gift. At least Great Britain's been way more reliable. I can appreciate that. I need to look at the government stuff too. There was some reforms. One, I was on diplo annexation. Yeah, I might have to look into that when I get a chance. It sounds really weird and ridiculous, which is nothing wrong with that. Bohemian Commonwealth. Let's see. There was a buff somewhere. Oh, it's this up here. I get this until the end of the game. It's 5. Then I get another 5. That's 10. And I turn around and get the 25 here. Okay. I made a mistake. Liberate the Balkans. I'm not going to do this one yet. That sounds so weird. It really does. That sounds incredibly weird. So the only thing we got left is get Krakow, and then we're done. And we become Greater Moravia. Instead, then we just got a couple more things to do here. We just gotta wait for university. And I guess we need to go and Diplonex this guy because he's kind of pointless. We'll make this count way better this time. We're crushing Spain, though. That's all that matters. And looking at our map, yeah, we're wiping most of these guys out. We're getting there. We gotta change all this down here. And we still gotta change some Protestant up here. But we're getting there. One conquest at a time. And we're starting to make progress. We got 20 heretics now, so it's shrinking. That's a positive. Everybody's voting for us. We gotta figure out why we have this weird crap going on where we can't attack them. As I'm kind of baffled by that, but that's okay. The goal was always to absorb these guys. And I don't think it was going to be a peaceful absorb. I think we're going to come up on this side to take more of Spain. Let's see, who do we got? Liege. What do you have? Demand. Oh, yes, you need to return that. And give him back free city status. Liege was a bad boy. Should not have done that. Okay, and Brittany. I need somebody to kick around. So I'm just going to... let's do this. I just want all your money. I've been reading a lot of manga lately, and a lot of manhwas. Those have been my major go-tos. At least the map over here is coming down some. Not entirely, but it is coming down some. Because we are still going to push to be the one true powerful emperor. Despite all the weird stuff that happened tonight, I don't think this has been a bad campaign. We've driven off the Ottomans that eternally hate us, and they're extremely weak. Oh, they're attacking Byzantium. Lovely. Second attempt, huh? Well, the thing is, I don't think the Ottomans can get back to Byzantium. I'd be surprised if they could. Okay, we've taken their capital. We've taken everything. I don't want them coming to that land. Well, damn. I did not want them to retake everything. But this is what happens when the game decides that it's not going to let you attack them whatsoever. There is no truce. I don't see a single truce. Let me double check. But I did. Let's see. When I saw it here, 99 August. Well, damn. I guess they better hang on till I can seize their land. Because that's going to be brutal for them. But I may be able to take their land quick enough if I get back over here. Okay, so what I'm going to take is just come right here. We'll get that. Just going to upset a handful of them. And we're just going to... Where's it at? Reparations. I don't think that's a bad deal. Calms everybody down. We're overextended, and that's okay. Because we were going to give away this one to form Leon. So I got to remember which one that is. Okay, there's that. And what we'll do... Well, we need everything. Ain't gonna matter. I was thinking, oh, well, we could do it this way. Nah, we need everything. We'll just deal with it. I do want to go ahead and Diplonex this guy. If we can get over there fast enough, we'll try to take Byzantium. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we'll try. If they block us, we'll just attack Genoa to get through. Maybe. Well, we'll wait. Then we can just pass through as Emperor. Good news is I'm not going after anything else here. I'm just grabbing what I can. And then 1602. We'll be having a lot of guys being absorbed. Don't know why we have inflation. Probably because we're overextended here. Okay. F this guy. I'm going to war. And we don't need the Mamluks for this. And shit, I don't even know. Let's just do that. I was trying to get back over there. We don't need to be on this side. We'll do army tradition. We don't need anything else. Let's increase our trade power. All right, life is good now. Trying to get our forces back over there. Okay, I'm happy that's done. Some down here. So there's really no reason to have them all over the place. Also, I need to upgrade our fleet again. So we're going to do that. Don't think I have enough to subjugate. If I could, I would. But I don't think I can. Plus, our guys were so far away. On the plus side, I should be able to attack these guys. Great relations. I don't know how great they really are. Can't do anything with them. Okay, let's see. I guess we could call them Mamluks for fun. I mean, hell. Not like we have anything better to do with them. And I guess we'll go and upgrade. Get the trade depots so we make some more money. Collectively make a shit ton of money. And we'll go and protect the channel. It'll be even more money with our new ships. On the plus side, we take all this out. We don't have to worry about the Ottomans taking everything. Because that was my big fear. Now, if only we could push the Ottomans into a war, then that would be even better. Yeah, Munich's abusing my tolerance. And he's an elector. I mean, that's what he's doing. He's just abusing it because he knows I'm not going to punish him right now. Still got to convert 20 more princes, though. That's rough. Now, if only we could convert, subjugate Byzantium. And I guess we're gonna go ahead and just insult Bosnia. Hopefully that's enough with this whole great nations, great relations. And it's like, roses are red, violets are blue. I want to fight and mess you up. Now this could really push us over where all these guys want a coalition. May not. Oh, they may not even give a damn. Can I slow down the day count? Yeah, I can go all the way down to where it's like really slow. So if you really need that extra time, if I need to increase it, I can increase it. So it's never fixed. I mean, you have full control over just how fast you want everything to go. For me, there's parts that are really slow. So those are the parts where I turn around and just go really fast. It just kind of depends on what you're used to. Okay, let's see. I need... You know, I forgot to do this, so let's go ahead and fix that. And then we forgot to do this. And we forgot to do that. That's even more money we failed to take care of. Yeah, Ottomans came back. I'm not surprised. All right. Well, can't conquer anything, but I can force them to surrender and make them convert, which is going to piss off a handful of people. Usual suspects, stuff nobody really cares about. There we go. All right, they converted. We're good there. We're really going to be pushing our subjects quite a bit. That's okay. I kind of just want to attack these guys and be done with it. So I think we're going to just do that. That way I can just go ahead and attack all these guys at once. How long have I played? I have put in almost 7,000 hours in the game. Yeah, about 7,000 hours. So I kind of recognize different little signs here and there. All right, we're at 1602. This is a good sign. We are at tier 8, which is the big boy. That's the one that production efficiency plus developing bronzes with manufacturer has a 10% chance to give a bonus development, which is absolutely freaking huge. So we got that done. Now it's just time to let the rest of these guys marinate a little bit. Spain's falling apart. Then we got to go beat up more people. I need to beat up Genoa, so let me... I'm going to throw a claim on him. And then I need to go throw a claim on Gallery. Mostly because I'm just trying to get him to convert at this point. We're going to do that too. Unlawful territory, Ansbach. Where are you? Where is Ansbach? Right there. Some people will be bored watching this, basically watching map. Not always. So believe it or not, I don't know what's going on with YouTube the last few days, but usually I can get anywhere from 10 to 20 CCV for Europa when it comes to moving units across the map and everything. Noticeably, and this is a sad part, even my project Zomboid, noticeably since whatever change they did, last week I had a really good CCV with everything, and then somehow, oh, we got global trade. Well, and that's the thing, I talk and engage while I'm doing this. That's something that's very important to me. I make sure that we, you know, are dialoguing and stuff. Sometimes I miss chat depending on how intense a battle is. But yeah, I noticed that, and I don't like talking about that too much, but I did notice something was off. I shrugged it, chalked it up to YouTube doing YouTube stuff, and just kind of, it's like, yeah, whatever, I guess. I don't know what to do otherwise, so. But yeah, I did notice stuff like that. Like I said, I don't talk much about that, but it was frustrating. Because like, it's like, damn, what changed? I was like, was there a keyword in the algorithm or somewhere? I'm like, it's just like, okay, what was different than the night before? That was kind of where my mindset was with it all. It's just like, yeah, some don't make sense. But it's actually a very popular game, and the new sequel coming out at the end of the year is gonna even further enhance that. So, you know, I'm looking forward to that. There's a lot of numbers. Somebody said, yeah, this looks complex. It can be. It can be. I won't disagree about the complexity of it all. We're doing pretty good here. Everything's growing in our empire. And we got more land. I'm gonna grab this. I know it's gonna upset some locals, but at this point everything upsets them, so it's like, yeah, well, where it's gonna upset everybody. Oh yeah, I enjoy talking while I'm doing this, because this is one of those easier ones. I can stop, explain stuff, talk about different stuff, and then proceed to do what we're doing, you know? It's one of the reasons I really like this one, because it gives me that flexibility to do things that I couldn't normally do. And that's what I like about it. Okay, so we'll go ahead and give all this to Serbia. I don't want it. Let Serbia sort this crap out. I just wanted to unite the Balkans. There we go. And there's that. And that part of this saga is done. We got Granada separatists. Cool. I should get rid of some of these old forts. They're just a waste of money at this point. The thing about it, it's like Crusader Kings as well. There's constant DLCs. Is it worth it? Yes. Is it worth it all the time? No. It depends on how they release their DLCs and if their DLCs are worth their weight in gold. If they are not, and I'll say this, if they are not, it's not fun. they stopped doing any updates for EU4 to prep for EU5. I stopped for about 2 years. Got really angry with the game. I was like, yeah, this is not the direction that you should be going. They were punishing you for expanding and doing, you know, just basically kind of, I want to say, being fun police, which was not conducive if you're trying to build a larger scale group or people wanting to play the game. Eventually they fixed a lot of stuff that I complained about. It may not be perfect, but it's been fun. That's kind of my thoughts behind it all, because it just depends on everything. That's 15. Oh, okay. So this is interesting. It does not stack. It goes 5, 10, and 15. So it's not down the line full like we thought it would be. And it's very interesting. So this is the part that they kind of get you on. You would have to get 20% here. That would be really hard to do. And do we have a manufacturer? We do. So the only bonus that we could try to do would be here to use our Diplo to try to push to 20. You get, it's a combination. I feel like sometimes it's a good free up, or you get updates, but in order for you to really truly enjoy the updates, you have to shell out some money. To kind of explain it. But can it be a lot of fun? Yeah. I've enjoyed the game, and I enjoy changing history. That's one of my big things. I enjoy watching history change. Like, we didn't have the Protestant League War, which was the war between Protestants and Catholics, because I came in with my religion that is part of Bohemians' culture and changed everything. So I thought, you know, well, hell, that's pretty darn cool that we kind of altered history. But you just never know what kind of alterations you're going to run into. But that's the beauty with Europa, is you don't know what kind of history you're going to change. All right, let's go and attack these guys. I want to get these guys to change their religion. So we'll send our forces in. Yeah, I usually wait for the Steam sales, or I recommend waiting for the Steam sales if you're going to do that for that very reason. Because you are going to spin an arm and leg otherwise. Sometimes multiple legs. It just kind of depends on what kind of leg you want to spend. I mean, really. So what I'm doing here is trying to restore order in the old Holy Roman Empire. Let's see. Problem is, you have to kind of deal with problems as they come. Like I have one where I have to liberate an elector because of what happened here. Yeah, they're prepping for the next game to come out. Oh, we can make Stettin. Cool, we can make Stettin release Brunswick. That'd be good. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot all about this for the longest time. So I need to go ahead and speed up the trade company. Yep, I'm still alive for a little bit longer. We pushed hard tonight. We didn't get what we wanted, but, you know. We made do with what we could. What I just did there is make this into a trade company, but there's different little statistics on everything that you got to look out for. Okay, we didn't get rebels. Okay. Like I said, in EU4 there won't be no more new release. Paradox does this. Paradox will always have a new game or update and a DLC. That's how it comes. Even in EU5, you'll have the base game, and then probably 6 months down the road there'll be $30 worth of DLCs. Updates that basically you really do need the DLC or rent the DLC to play the game, or have a friend that has the DLC if you want to play multiplayer. It's not a bad game by any means, but it also depends if you like grand strategy or not. If you don't like grand strategy, you're definitely not going to enjoy it. If you like grand strategy, you're definitely going to enjoy it. It just kind of depends on what you enjoy the most. And that's kind of pretty much how EU4 works. But, you know. So we did fail the Protestant League, guys, for those just tuning in. Never fired. So Bohemia pretty much took over the empire. Still, I'm trying to convert everybody to one religion, babysit them so I can revoke the privilege and form the Holy Roman Empire. We've crushed the Ottomans. We pretty much own all this. We own this as a subject. These are our unions. We got Brandenburg as a subjects. We're getting ready to diplonex them. We also are in Spain. Aragon has been a powerful vassal that we brought back from nothing. Spain's been kicked so much that, well, they are asking for it. And France even gave up on being Catholic. So there's not much Catholic left in the world. And right now, getting ready for the big absolutism era. It's been fun. Definitely enjoyed this. So I guess Sunday we'll go through the 1600s, try to revoke the privilege, which what means is basically everybody becomes my subjects, and then we'll become the Holy Roman Empire. And we'll just take this and make sure pretty much our religion dominates everything here. I mean, we may as well close it out. Nice. And EU5, I don't know how citizens will work, but there is population. In EU4, there is no population. It's mostly just numbers, and you use mana points to develop your empires and stuff, is what they call it. So it's always a possibility. Anyway, we're gonna call it here because it is almost 3 and it's been a lot of fun. You guys are awesome as always. I'm gonna relax a little bit. So tomorrow night will be Project Zomboid at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern. So we'll kind of go from there. With that, I think we're gonna stop here because yeah, it's been a long stream, 6.5 hours. It's pretty tiring, especially just kind of how things have been tonight with the, gotta admit, algorithm and the changes to YouTube and stuff. Good to see Twitch back on the menu. That's been really nice. But hey, like I said, we're always constantly trying to improve everything. It's been good seeing you all, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Good night.